Hey gamers, what's up? Got some Mystery Dungeon. I'm not even entirely sure where I left off aside from like I still needed to evolve. Somehow a week is like all it takes for my memory to reset, but it's good to see y'all. Hi Miku, hi Ethan. I'm gonna just kinda hope that my live notifications with the new bot actually work. Actually, you know what? I forgot, my live notification channel has special privileges. So, I kinda need to add it to that. That's kind of important. That'd be smart. You know... Let me do that real quick. It's like, huh, hasn't sent the message yet. But, you know, that's normal. That's typical. Usually takes a little bit. No, I'm just a clown. Make sure everyone actually knows that I'm live, you know, that's like, it's helpful. Okay. Now we're good. Now we can do Mystery Dungeon. My cat has decided now that I am talking that she no longer wants to hang out. So sad. Hey, Elegy. Well, you know what? An update is available for Citra. That's fine. You'll live. I'll make sure of that. If it has a heart attack midstream, we'll know why. Probably. Thank you for coming by to lurk, Miku. It's good to see you. Okay, but let's get it. Fun fact, my 3DS scene is still called Desmume. Not what I'm using anymore, but... I mean, if I ever go back to DS games, I can literally just use Citra, so like... But let's go. Who the fuck are those? I mean, I know who the pig is. That's me. I was using Desmume when I was playing Gates, or not Gates, Explorers. But I'm using Citra now for this. And I'm pretty sure it also plays DS games, so there's like no reason to not just use it if I ever go back to one. But I mean, Desmume is definitely what I'm used to. Interesting. Okay, yeah, I might just continue to use Desmume for DS stuff then. But yeah, it's not just called emulation. I forgot you actually evolved. What's up with that, huh, bud? What's up with that? You're big now. He's so cute. Oh my god, just recently? I mean, thank god for this game. Parfait! Let's do some jobs or build a paradise or just plain have an adventure. I forgot he's not really gonna have much more dialogue because there's not much story left. Alright, let's do anything. It'll be great as long as we're together, Parfait. I like this little guy. The beta version only, oh god. Excuse me. Also, I think I need to plant. Well, it's kind of a problem. Do I have any oranberries in storage? Am I, like, actually out of oranberries? That's sad for this game. Yep, sure am. Well, I'll worry about that later. And I didn't have anything in specific I needed to do, I don't think. Aside from just doing missions. Otherwise, Licorice would have said. So, look at this walk cycle. Look at him go. Tiny little legs. Oh my god. Do your best, buddy. I can't get over it. He has so many more steps per step. That's a lot of Reviver Seeds he had in stock today. I'll buy one of them. Well, I should probably store things first, then. Forgot about inventory management. That's important. Right, I remember one of the things we were doing last time was trying to get an evolution item, but it was, like, impossible. So, I need to upgrade some shops. I think primarily the, lottery shop. So I'll check again what that required. I think it was, like, materials I couldn't access yet, but... I mean, I'm at endgame, and, my partner's evolving, so, like, you would hope. So yeah, I got a gold ticket, which could give me the evolution item. I am at post-game. I'm, like, just after, basically, the protagonist gets to come back and just gets to, like, go back and forth at will. Do you have some boxes to open? Let's open some boxes. Honestly, I'm enjoying it. Like, I do not know about this game's post-game. I'm in the post-game. So depending on what you mean. But I did enjoy it a lot. The, oh, yeah. I did the big final boss with the, like, the crystal. That was funky. Didn't really like it. The confusion sure was a way to go. Oh, there's no post-game. That's... Thanks, Mystery Dungeon. I did like the game overall, though. There's a lot of, like, nice QOL upgrades. It looks nice. The story was endearing. So I had fun with it. Yes! Oh, no! Oh, jeez. Yeah, just like, what with... Emolga and Virizion, and also Kelthia was there, and also, oh boy. Luna and all her friends, and... Oh no! I feel bad for them. Oh my god. That's painful. Well, you know, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, having it be like it just being a Gen 5 game, but in 3D. Yeah, right at the tail end. That makes sense. Did their best, I guess. Makes sense why it does DLC, I suppose. Not that the DLC helps with the story. But it's there. It exists. Yeah, that's fair. The guy's more or less fine with it, but yeah, it wasn't great. Okay, good. I am looking forward to trying out Super Mystery Dungeon. Because it's the only one I don't know shit about for, like, story. Like, I think I tuned in for, like, a little bit of your stream, but... I mean... You are right. Ooh. That's good to hear. Well, I'm looking forward to that now. Yeah, Sky was just too fucking good. But I like your partner in this game. You can make him dizzy. I don't know how it took me this long to notice that. Oh my god. Interesting. Interesting having it be the second best story and also the funniest unintentionally. I mean, like, I might as well get all of them. I have money. Who give a shit? Hi, Matthew. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, if it was, like, more... I don't know. Cause, I mean... For what it was, I guess it was good enough, but I was just like, wait, how did you, like, scatter all the whatchamacall, the, Magnagate little pieces from inside the jail, but it's the, oh, please do show me your new powers? Just gonna toss all these into storage. Because I'd like to have space. That'd be nice. Okay, but I wanted to upgrade the Prize Palace, and that requires... Right, I got the Reviver Seed Field. Maybe I should build that. That might be smart. So Rich Soil will be a nice, like, alternative if I can, just for the Prize Palace. Because Gilded Metal and Everlasting Vine. There's an Everlasting Vine. Oh, the audio. Where's some Gilded Metal? Is that up today? Not allowed, banned. Cruel ass Twitch. Is there any Everlasting Vine source that's not like super a lot? I don't think so. I don't know why it's struggling on, of all things, the request board. I mean, 4th floor of Scorching Desert. for difficulty 5. Do I want to just try 15th floor? Yeah, these are all, even if I really like, maybe I should just make a reviver seed field just so that like I can farm that shit and then do the really difficult things. That might be a good idea. Let's do that. What gives me rich soil? Yeah, let's do the quick and easy. I remember, did they ever even resolve Keldeo sending the letter? I think there was something for that, but... Get out of here. Unless you don't want to get out of here, then you can join, sure. That's fine by me. Goodbye, though. Oh, licorice, buddy. You're just gonna have to deal with that. Or not! Huh. Weird-ass switch. Sometimes this site sucks ass. But hell yeah, please do. Let me refresh, mix it up. It's not gonna matter for like the gift subs, but just to make sure. Now that I'm thinking about it, but I do have audio working for that now, so there's at least that. I spent a lot of today playing through Legends Arceus, and quite into it now, actually. I got a Jolteon, what else can I ask for? Do I want to make you support for me specifically? I think maybe so. Just for funsies. Now I can always switch it back. Hey, there y'all are. God, I have now actually been contemplating getting a stream deck at some point. I could, set up a donation thing for that and well, tips, you know, tips goal. That and the, new capture card, but I mean, like, reasonably I could take care of oh, buddy. Take care of that myself, I was gonna say. Exactly, Seer. A miserable pile of stats. None of these are good for you, are they? You deal with that. Or Taffy can, from a distance. That works too. But yeah, I mentioned it earlier, but I do want to stream Legends Arceus at some point here, just for like little nonsense stuff, shiny hunting, whatever, because I like it very much, and I'm attached to my team now. Thank you. And I would like to show them off. So if I mean, I might set up. Ooh. Evolution time? It's just that easy, folks. I'm big now. Don't know how to feel about it. That was a lot of damage you just did there, buddy. I do love it for you, I will say. Roland. My boy. I did just evolve him into a Drifblim earlier today. He's quite large, but also surprisingly small. Look at this walk cycle. Holy fuck. Look at me go. Do I have oran berries? Well, I know for a fact that I don't. So I'm just gonna have to suffer here for a bit. This is just gonna be how it is. Big boy season. I really need to... Uh-oh. Haha, we're in danger. We're really in danger. I really need to get an actual alpha Pokemon to use on my team. I was considering Combee, because I would like a big Vespiquen. But I'm also like, damn, I already have like 4/6 of my team from the first area, so... At least we got a Reviver Seed. But it's quite fun, I like it very much. So yeah, so far I've got Fungus. So far I've got a Palava, Jolteon. Hi, thanks. Lopunny and a Drifblim. I think out of those, the only one I've used before as like a part of my main game team for anything was Jolteon. I think I used that in XD. Fungus. Holy shit, Fungus. I want to say I might have used Cyndaquil at some point, but I don't think so. Because I haven't, like, unfortunately I haven't played much of the Johto games, so... Unlike a lot of other stars, I haven't had the opportunity to use my little baby. I like Cyndaquil very much. And Falava. Typhlosion also good, but like babies, you know? I have no idea what's available in later areas. So, I don't really have plans. As for the remaining, like, 2 party slots outside of, like, considering Vespiquen, but, we'll see how that turns out. Need to get caught up with all the, motherfuckers who actually played it on release weekend, even though I had it then. Need to start, doing the cool shit, like... Well, I mean... debatably cool. Like, shiny hunting on stream with the lads. Holy shit, Fungus. And it evolves into... Oh no. You'll never believe this. Evolve a Fungus, it'll be so funny. Yay, we lived. It's funny that I make a point of involving me and my partner when I'm always like, I really like having us be little baby though. But yeah, I had to, I got to the part of the plot where you go to the second area, but I was like too low rank, and now I'm 2 ranks above that and haven't done anything there yet, so, it's become like that. It's very easy to lose yourself in that game. Oh my god, you know what probably fucking has the super high value materials? Or not. Unless... Yeah, it's mostly just, like, normal rewards. Never mind, I guess. I mean, alright. So true, Seer. Please treat yourself once again. It's very good. My roommate's cat, who is now here. He's lonely, apparently. You know what? I'll build the fields first. That's important. And I've got room over here. Excuse me. I've got a fields to plow. Get rid of those rocks for me. You know, it'd be so much easier to just make the field, like, slightly to the right. But whatever, you know? Yes, I'd like to planting. Little guy. It's just a little guy. What else is there to say? Just out of curiosity if I actually can, because I also wanted to make this. But yeah, I don't have materials. I mean, Beartic Slide might be a good idea as, like, something to do before I do the Prize Palace upgrade, because I can't really do that conveniently yet. Since that's also got a chance of giving me the evolution item. 3 rich soil, 3 stone slabs, 2 lustrous metal. Let's get that then. I'd also just like it for the minigame. That's also important. Where is it? Well, there's a rich soil. Okay, that's better. Legion in floor forest. 4th floor, yeah, okay. We can do that. Only one Pokemon is allowed to do this job, hello? Sure. I could probably handle that. I can do whatever. Don't mind me going straight past it. Actually, let me just get all of them. If it's gonna be just me. Can't afford to lose. Alright, I forgot that it's firefighting somehow, despite that's really obvious. Oh, right, it's this dungeon. Okay, 4th floor, Glaceon. We're looking for the red tulips. Well, as I say, the PP restore skill restores PP. You did what now? Get out of here. Yeah, Antarctica. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Cottony. Not a lot of rooms in this floor, apparently. I just get to walk through a lot of hallways. You know, that's fine. Yeah, I'm actually getting right to the end of it. Possibly this stream, depending on how it's feeling. We'll see. Because there isn't really a post-game. So I'm basically just going until I feel like I'm good. But I'm doing well. Hope you are too. Oh boy. Time to have fun, I guess. Die. Alright, Glaceon, where? I'm here to rescue you and go home. I want to go back to my friends. You made me come here alone for some reason. Thank you for being easy to find? Yay, I'll dodge orb. I use those for sure. I probably should, honestly, but... the ones that give Sasvex to the enemies are so much more fun. Although, you know, like, part of it is I do want to, evolve both of us to our final forms, and, Licorice sure is a dragon type, who probably evolves at level 55. Which is a ways away. So it depends on how much I really care about that. I don't know. We'll have to see how much willpower I have. Let me check the fields, actually. Before I head off anywhere. Yeah, I figured it would be a little too early, and I'm pretty sure I still don't have any oran berries to plant, so that's... you know, it's fine. It's whatever. Okay, let's go get some more stuff so we can... oh, you know what I should be doing? Oh my god. The other minigame. This time I'm not gonna... save scum. because I don't care that much, but completely forgot about. Huh? Hello? Yunfu? What happened? Huh? Too bad, but I guess we'd better remove it. What? Stores can just like lose their owner? What? This is on an emulator, which is just code for hi Nintendo. I'm definitely playing this on a real DS, and I would never emulate your games. What even? Does this just happen? Couldn't we get someone else to just run the thing? The customers are always right, God. What the hell? He's so sad about it. Sorry, the person you hired sucks ass apparently. I hate that mechanic. I don't know what to say about it. They're just like, what if you could just like lose the shit you built? Just to be funny. Thank God I got that actually. I thought I might have been too late. Who thought it'd be a good idea to add RNG events to a, like, base builder type facility management dealy, whatever you call these kinds of things? Who? Oh God. Don't do that to me. Yeah, that's the thing. Emulation itself is not illegal, and I definitely dumped this ROM on my own. Nintendo still doesn't like it though. It's okay, I got my stuff. He can just let me go so I don't lose his chest. It's fine. I thought I was good and clear of that one. I guess not. Thank you for the stretch. I will stretch once I am free of this hell. Yeah! I got rewards. I got many redeems now. More and more whenever I think of another stupid thing to add. Okay, stretch time. Okay, what was in the chest though? Was it an evolution item? Nope. That's fine.
I gotta have a good meal.
So true. Thank you for the Parfield Seer.
It's time to get Odie off the table.
Thank you for the Parfield elegy. Really the best thing I could have ever added. The power of Parfield.
I'm a gnome, and you've been. I'm a gnome.
Thank you for the gnome. Thank you for the gnome elegy. That's so much gnome. Okay, so 3 rich soil, and a stone slab and lustrous metal. I mean, that'll get me both of the things. Might as well do that then. I didn't actually read what it was asking me to do, which I probably should. It is your greatest creation, and I have to thank you so much for that.
I'm a gnome, and you've been gnomed.
The in-sync gnoming. Thank you, Elegy and Mofa. Okay, so rumored tag somewhere in this dungeon on the 9th floor. That should be easy, you know, and we should be fine.
Thriller.
Thriller. So true. Wow, Mysterious Distortion. Too bad we're leaving right away. I'm glad you're just doing 0 damage to any of us. Oh, and I get one on this floor too. It never ends. They just really don't want abilities to work. Hey, Oranberry, now I can actually grow more again. Thank God. Need that shit real bad. Is this just gonna happen every floor? Oh, the RNG of it all. Abilities just don't work. They hate those. Could you handle this? I don't want to. Well, we got separated because of that, but that's fine. It's not like anything on this in this dungeon is especially threatening. Forgot how much, like, earlier this dungeon was from. Oh! You have 3 items with all this space! I mean, do whatever you want, I guess. There's the detour near me. Where, though? Do you know? Because apparently Woobat knows. Well, that's the stairs. Not quite what I'm looking for. There it is. Sour Patch cleared the fog. What? That's fog? The purple stuff is fog. Do you have G-Fog? I'm pretty sure you don't, so what? Oh wait, no, Sour Patches. And I also don't have Taffy on my team. Because I forgot that you have to put them back after they faint. Is that like a dark type thing then? Or do you have like an ability? I mean, illusion. Forgot they only have the one. I thought that was a wall in front. Like from tier. While setting on this tile, you can use a move 2 times in a row in 1 turn. Damn, okay. And we immediately step off of it to deal with this guy because they can't, the AI is bad. Can't quite think. I mean, if we're just gonna be using this to get, like, bottlenecks, might as well leave. This is a lot. Who put these all here? Who did this? Lol, who did this? Hi, Excadrill. Goodbye, Excadrill. Forgot their steel type. Somehow that always escapes me. I'm just like, oh, ground type, I shouldn't bother. No, and also ground type isn't resistant to fire. I will never learn. Not once. I think the black boxes, even when they're just like the normal type, that isn't the one minigame, I think those still can have evolution items. I suppose I'll find out. Because I would quite like a leap stone, thanks. This game is so fucking cruel for not making those easier to access. Stone evolutions in Mr. Dungeon games are just torture. For no reason. You're like, what if these were also as random as any, like, held item that are, like, far less essential? Why not? It'd be funny. I'd quite like to level up again so I can evolve, because Pignite is funny, but when it's me, I would at least like to be an Emboar. Thanks. Please, for me. Right, we don't have a full team, so Swoobat just stays here. That's fine. Allowed to stay. Just perhaps. Lovely little U-turn we made there. At least we have a full team now, even if Swoobat is probably not going to be super helpful. Another detour. 2 in 1 dungeon. Wild. We just get to have fun. And at least it's like an earlier dungeon, so they're not too difficult. And of course, once again, I immediately find the stairs. It seems like it's literally the same exact design as last time. There must just be like one design for the detours that gets generated with the dungeon. getting plenty of boxes. There are so many deluxe boxes. I'm not complaining, this is gonna be fun, but there are so many. At least I am made a Poke right now. Because there's not much to spend it on other than Reviver Seeds, which are expensive, but you don't get them often, so it all kind of builds up. Oh, you know what? I could actually learn the one move now that I bought. Or you could, actually. Forgot who that was for a second there. No, I could easily take care of this one, so I might as well. Okay, now we leave. The Rumored Tag. Appropriate for the name of an item we're trying to find. Set it up here? Yeah, baby! Expert Finders. I keep expecting things to start happening in the plot for post-game stuff, but then I remember there isn't any. Pain and agony. Still nothing over here. But we can plant some berries. You know, if I actually go to the right side of the field, that'll help. My singular Oranberry. Taking care of it. Don't just leave your post like this person did over here. Wild that they added that in as a mechanic, like, why? I guess they were just worried that people would get to the point where their base is like perfect and they had all the things they needed and were just like, well, what if they just had to rebuild them
I
somehow?
made Aaron Clax.
Are y'all synchronizing? On purpose? Amazing. Yeah, I know what I'm talking about. Y'all would never. You're little angels. Mr. Dungeon Devs be like, you know what everyone loves doing? Having to redo shit because of RNG. Hey! Thank you for the gift sub to Mofwa. Let's fucking go. Thank you, LG. Now you two have the power of emote. it was another black chest for a second, but no. I do not get this luxury. I only receive one. I'll grab that though. I'm not gonna turn it down.
You're going into orbit, you stupid mutt.
You stupid mutt. You know, it's so true. I don't like being so close to you, Chinchou. I'm gonna scoot away. I'll take these two boxes, though. I would like them very much. Oh! That was very close to, death. That's fine. Hi, Animal Crossing. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Let me be free. Let me get away with my gains, my very legal immoral gains. Not like these belong to anyone. Frozen rock. I mean, we don't really need that, but sure. I'll take whatever. At least we got another orange berry. That's something. I like how it makes sure to tell me that I can't go any further. Okay. And I can store a lot of these little shits. I do not need all this. Are you for real? Oh right, all my fucking deluxe boxes that I still need to open. Yeah, let's do that first. Well, actually, I have a prize ticket that I should probably get rid of my get out of my inventory. It's just so it doesn't like sit in storage, doing nothing. Yay, I won! What'd I get? Yay, a Chesto Berry. I use those for sure. Totally. Okay, let's see what's in the more exciting boxes. You have to start the day with gacha. Every time. Or else what's the point? Alright, you're gonna do this fast. Because I do not have time. Gold ribbon, nice. And not being able to do multiple at a time, sucks. Especially when I have this many to go through, ooh, guard skill. Now we're, even less likely to die. I say this as if I don't still die constantly. I can at least pretend. The selection for the deluxe box sure is, ooh, sneaky skill. I think I already had that. Why is there an orange berry in the drop table for a deluxe box? Why are there berries in general? Reviver seed. It feels so low value. You would think it would be like a lot of evolution items because they're really rare, and you can only get these kind of boxes from low odds from well, whatever you call. But I mean, it's fine. I wish it was easier to evolve with stones in these games. I just think it'd be nice. But it's fine, I suppose. Let's just leave. Let's build the new facility, hopefully after today, and I'll have to see what I'm still missing for that. Goodbye, Swoobat. And hi, Taffy. Okay, so what I needed was... just rich soil at this point, just 3 of that. And just in case it comes up. Gilded Metal and Everlasting Vine. There's a rich soil. There's 2 rich soil there, so that's ideal. Wow. There's just none of the other 2. The Gilded Metal and the Everlasting Vine. It's not even an option today, even if I wanted to do that. I mean, alright. Wasn't planning on it. Okay, so for this one, I need to go to 10th floor and destroy Pebbly Toad. Yeah, I could probably do that. I could probably accomplish this. Maybe. Right, it was this whole location. Oh, little guy, do I really want to fight you? I don't have a choice. Well, yes, I would like to immediately move on when I have to go through 10 floors. And I still won't have the materials to build it quite yet after that. I'll check out what the other items in here are, though. Oh, Taffy. Let me guard you real fast there, buddy. Taffy about to faint again. Please, please, let me get in front of you. You are so low on health. Have some self-preservation. Let me just, let me make you have some self-preservation by just following me. Hey, buddy. It's okay, you don't have to go after enemies all the time. I know you're very small. It's fine. please. The level ups in this game. They're so bad. I do not understand it. Ooh, a Lilligan wants to join. Yes, I think I will. God, I somehow managed not be spoiled on a shit ton of the, new forms in Legends Arceus, even though I didn't particularly try to avoid spoilers. I also didn't hear about the alpha forms until after launch. I was just like, wow. This Pokemon my friend caught sure just looks large. Weird scaling of the models in this game. So I just like accidentally went in blind. Wait, not what I wanted to use. It's been nice though, not knowing almost anything. I quite like Cynthia's ancestor. I think he's nice. Volo. I like his funny little outfit he's got going on. Do I still have... okay, no Oranberry. Well, Licorice? Don't know where you are, but good luck. I forgot I still need to teach Licorice the one move. Oops. You'll know Dragon Tail eventually, buddy. Well, there's an Oranberry. Oh my god, I have two of them. They just weren't where I was looking. Helps to organize your inventory first. Small things. It's gonna be another abilities don't work, isn't it? Oh, it's a weather change, and it's good for me. Still don't understand why sunny weather prevents HP from being restored, like... Explain! I mean, I guess I don't really feel like my HP is being restored outside when it's really hot either, so... I guess I can see some sort of logic here. Emphasis on some sort of. Please, my accuracy. There we go. It's fine. I'm doing great. Only 5 more floors to go, baby. It's not too bad, at least. It is from long enough ago in the game that it's relatively easy, at least. Once I actually get to grinding out all the items for the prize palace upgrade, that's gonna be something. That'll be exciting. Should I actually get to doing that? Yes, I quite understand. Every stat up by 1 or 2. It's okay, buddy. I don't need the full report. Dang, no PP on that string shot. OP. Just too much for me. You could probably handle that on your own. Okay, here we go. Now we're in a very small room. And you don't have... It was called Palpitoad Brothers, so I assume there's gonna be multiple, like, a couple of them have had so far. I guess not. Just that simple. And this time I'll remember to actually teach a Licorice the move. For once, maybe remember something before just running off to a dungeon. Oh, but it is so tempting to simply run off and do dungeons. But prep time is important. So first, minigame. Because it's the closest thing. Please give me the Leaf Stone this time. I'd really love that. Black treasure chest for me? Please? Multiple ideally, but like... I'll take one. You know? There's a very real temptation to turn on the speed up, but that would be a very bad idea actually. With the kind of game this is. Really, I almost want to avoid the other chests just so I don't have to go through so much in the results for items I didn't really need. You can do it, buddy. You can do it. Oh, but it is so slow, which is a good thing, but also... it makes it pure torment. Am I going to get one at all? Be cool. I would like it very much. Sad, black, or blue? That's blue. Sad. Better than nothing, I guess, but... not what I need. Is that one down there? No. Until you get close enough, you can't really tell. Yeah, literally none this time. Thanks for that. Surely that blue treasure chest will have... I mean, I'll take a Reviver Seed. What does a Pierce Orb do? Interesting. Throw-in items piercing through what they hit, that's... very specific. But can see how that'd be useful. Okay. I also need to equip items this time, maybe. That'd probably be a good idea. Okay, now let's get that TM. Alright, here you go, buddy. Oh my god, the power is so low. I wasn't expecting that at all. I thought it'd be good. I mean... probably at the very least we'll do 30 at this level, so... Wow, for something that's like so expensive from the gold buy shop, I expected a bit more firepower. Guess it's more utility. Okay, what did I need then? I mean, it's rich soil, I know that, but... yeah, just one versus, Gilded Metal and Everlasting Vine. Wow, still none of that. Interesting. Well, I'll take that. Only 4 floors to get it. I will head off for the rumored orb, yeah. Canyon Foot. Well, there's that one skill in action where we just walked straight past sleeping enemies. Ooh, another Pierce Seed. Where y'all going? Well, my accuracy's down, you handle it. Should still be able to do this. Thank you for the sunny day, Taffy, my bestie. Having fun over here, aren't you? That's what I was worried about. And Lilligant having Confusion and Synthesis is not a great combo. But, you know, we did it. Good thing we only have to be here for 4 floors. Because if I had to deal with that for, like, 10, that would, be awful. Don't know why I didn't use a fire-type move. I'm genius, clearly. Hey, now. Yeah. Buddy, buddy, buddy. Cat moments. Also, a problem that there are so many rock types in this dungeon. We're like, I mean, not this one in particular, but I've been having that pop up a lot. It's just like, I mean, the only one who's really good at dealing with that is Taffy, who's not very strong. Certainly not defensively. So that's like a slight gap in our team build. Just a little bit. We're just slightly weak to rocks. I mean, I'm the one who's weak to it, so there's that, but still. Can't deal with them well. Hello. You kind of got invaders in your shop. They're just wandering around, trying to kill. Are you okay with that? I won't be taking anything. Sorry. I guess that is normal customer behavior, though. They are always right. Even when they walk into your shop with no intent of purchasing and only murder. At least they don't enact violence against the Kecleon? I guess they just know that it'd be a bad idea. I don't know how I forgot that you can do rollout around a corner. Also love when there's an enemy, like, at a corner from you and it targets your ally instead. Like, I mean, I know most moves don't hit around corners of walls, but that doesn't mean I want to start attacking Licorice. He hasn't done anything. He is not at fault for this part of the game design, please. Nothing over there. Stairs, please. I only have one more floor to go, please? No, I'm trying to attack the actual enemy Pokemon here, please, and thank you. Not my very good friend, Licorice. I would have hoped that had been clear, but I guess not. I love it going out of its way to attack me with a fire-type move. Like, I mean, I suppose you could try that. It's not gonna go well for you, but you can do it. Would really just appreciate getting a level up at some point here. That's like the other half of what I've been doing, honestly. It's like trying to evolve. But everyone else has leveled up but me, so small problem here. Okay, I think you're gonna have to handle this. I thought I probably could. No. Here we go. I just had to complain about it first. That always works. In my experience, if you're waiting for like a random drop, if you're waiting for something to happen, anything in a video game really, just complain about it audibly or on the internet. It will instantly happen for you. specifically to make you look silly. I'm big now! God, I forgot how big Embor is. Fucking large. Let's find an orb. God, the walk animation at high speed is so goofy. Oh, Sour Patch. Oh, Sour Patch. Oh, buddy. Well, I think you're just gonna have to use one of the Reviver Seeds. Oh, wow. Sour Patch is all the way at the opposite corner of the dungeon. Why did I do this? Again. It's a lot of buffs you just gave yourself with one move there. Where on earth is this orb? I figured it would be fairly easy. No. I just got lucky the last time, apparently. And I am going to have to scour every last inch of this floor. Unless. Unless it's that easy. Now I can finally build that thing after how long it's been since that was unlocked? Oh. That was like very shortly into the game, it feels like.
Dream Crusher.
Thank you for synchronizing your slayers. Dream Crusher. I don't even know what the other one was. Oh, it's just a regular Slayer. That explains it. I was like, what ends in layer that would be said by my Slayer redeem? I can't imagine what that would be. But it could only be the classic. Okay, let's replace this person's shop that they just shut down for funsies. Hey Gerda, remember when you destroyed something over here? I do actually want to put something over here. I like that they replaced the tree stump. They're good at their job, clearly. Look at that. Real question, is it actually going to be staffed by a Beartic? Yep. Touch and fling with the little stylus icon. How did you say that? Now it's hockey. Ish. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh fuck, oh god. Oh, I'm struggling. Oh, I'm fucking struggling. Oh girl, I'm struggling. It's so hard to flick on my very real 3DS. Imagine trying to play Rhythm Heaven on this shit. I would die. Oh hey, there's 10 seconds left and I feel like I've sort of gotten it. Let's say, and then... Surely 250 points would be, prize, no prizes. That's a shame you didn't get a prize. At least I don't, like, get told to just come back tomorrow, like the other game. Oh, but it isn't even... I get a silver ticket as the top prize. I probably need to upgrade it. Utmost focus. The fact that I ended with only 250 last time is so fucking sad. Please. Give it back. Please. Please. That's fine. I was really hoping for a 2-for-1. I mean, honestly, this is probably good for me. This is still gonna be no prize. Oh god. It's really not worth it until I upgrade. Please actually have black treasure chests available this time. You tell me to get them, then they're— yes, thank you. Thank God. At least that came before the chest. Can't ask for much more. I don't... yeah, I'm fine, it's fine. I'm not worried about it. I love the little whirlpools that send me back up and don't, give me anxiety. It's perfectly fine. Especially when there's something right above that looks like you're gonna get sent right into it. It's so cool, actually. I love it. That's a lot of currents just below here. That's not worrying. Why would I be worried? It's just a game. I also need to upgrade this place, probably. That'd probably help. But I will prioritize the Prize Palace, just because it doesn't require me to play a minigame. So if I want to cheese it and save scum, that's the better option. Got him. Finally, 2. Okay, that makes up for yesterday, at least. A life seed and a gold ticket. I mean, a gold ticket, pretty good. That'll be good for when I actually upgrade the Prize Palace. you know, if I actually can get the items this time. I don't know, maybe I just need to rank up more and I'll start stocking those as prizes for, or as rewards for missions, but it kind of sucks right now. Any today? There's an everlasting vine. But only one. Yeah, that's all I get. You know, I'll take it. Alright, what are the actual details? Because that's also important. 6 stars, 15th floor of Silent Tundra, so it is going to be a bit of a hike. But we can do that. Are there any extra requirements? No. And to double check... Okay, I need 4 of each material, and I already have 2 gilded metals, so I'm not totally starting from 0 here. I'll be just shy of halfway after this, so there's that. Sad that that feels like an accomplishment, but... so it goes. I mean, hey, maybe this dungeon will have better items at the Kecleon shops if we come across one. And they can actually use that pure seed for crimes. Just like I want to. Oh, my cat getting in front of my tracking. Sir. Do not brush the mic with your tail, thank you. Well, he's simply going to sit on the back of my chair now. That's fine. He can do whatever he wants. Forgot to check the fields. It's fine. I don't want to go through the whole song and dance of closing the gate just to get over there. Because this is a bit higher difficulty than I normally do, I am gonna buy another Reviver Seed. Alright, let's do it. At least this is a nice dungeon, so I'll be pretty well set, except for... oh, Taffy and Licorice are gonna have a bad time. Okay, it's these. Whatever these do. You can't use status moves, but damaging attacks become more powerful. Okay. Interesting having these in, like, the main part of the dungeon and not just the shortcuts. I'm just gonna have to deal with everything in this dungeon and not let the others do shit. I mean, Sour Patch should be fine. Right, Thunderbolt does that in this game. Nice big AoE. At least it's not as OP as some other AoEs. Well, Flame Charge was sealed. What can I do? Certainly not as if I have 2 other fire type moves to take advantage of. That's a lot of tiles we got in here. Holy shit. It really is a lot of tiles. Look at the map. Oh, buddy, you're sleeping on the tile. I'm sorry. It's what I must do. I missed an item there. Yeah, it's just rocks. Sometimes there are things on the ground and it's just rocks. It's not useful items, it's just rocks. Lovely. Died on the first floor. Could you get out of here? Could you also get out of here? I love Raichu, but in this specific circumstance, a little bit less so. Hey, at least got a Reviver Seed. A little refund for that. Just right away. Do appreciate when the RNG does that. You just immediately get paid back for the nonsense it just put you through. Feels like it happens surprisingly often, considering. Or maybe that's just my confirmation bias. Where you going, buddy? I mean, do what you want, I guess. Just kidding. Didn't think I chose the right path. I just kind of assumed I wouldn't. We're just in a hallway now. Oh! This can happen, I guess. A floor that consists of only corridors. I was like, I'm pretty sure I've never just spawned in a hallway before. Alright then. Funky. And also the stairs in the middle of the hallway is the site. Is this a floor consisting of only rooms? All enemies are sleeping. I can't use equipment. That's fine. They're all sleeping. I don't have to worry about shit in here. Well, that was a big blast trap. Sometimes you just step on a landmine and, you know, you live somehow. Somehow I'm fine. What happened with these dungeons for there to be so many traps just lying around? What went on here? I think someone just was feeling mischievous. I think it's Kecleon. Gotta have a hobby to do when you're setting up shops in a dungeon where you don't get much business. And sometimes that hobby is just setting up funny little traps to mess with people, including just like actual mines. Probably should have used the health orb or the Pecha Berry I have. I had that in my inventory. I'm glad we got a Mysteriosity 3 dungeon for our 15th floor nonsense. Because I do like a little chaos. Just for fun. Keeps things spicy. I do honestly really like the Mysteriosity mechanic, it's fun. Keeps things interesting from floor to floor. It's funky. God, thinking about it, I don't have any idea what's gonna be the gimmick for Super Mystery Dungeon. Not like I knew what this was gonna be going in either. New game hype. That'll be fun. Meanwhile, I know basically everything there is to know about the originals. Well, I don't. It's been a long ass time, but anything that's you know, it's surprising at all. It's also the originals, so naturally, it's gonna be fairly basic. But I'm still looking forward to doing the remakes. Whenever I get to that. I'm glad, also that Taffy doesn't just spam Sunny Day. I don't know if they intentionally went to fix that for this game after how bad it was in Explorers, or if maybe weather moves were always fine and I just didn't use them, so I didn't know. Seems like in general Pokemon don't spam status moves. Although I think there might have been a thing to prevent them from doing that, well, the equivalent of IQ skills in this game is the team things. So I might just be thinking of something from Explorers. I can't believe you've lived through that. Perhaps Taffy powerful. Just sometimes. I love Taffy dearly. She's just, her defenses are well, she needs to be protected very well. Not that I'm doing great right now either. So, you know, what am I talking about? But I mean, in general. And it is a good thing, sort of, for me to be at low health. Good old starter abilities. Never really taken much, enough advantage of those. I kind of forget they exist. Sure as hell haven't been thinking about it in Legends Arceus. Of course, in Legends Arceus, you sometimes deal with multiple Pokemon attacking you at once, and also alphas are buff as shit, so... risk reward. It ate the blinker seed? Buddy, why'd you do that to yourself? Y'all, I think I'm gonna have to put y'all back on follow status, cause, you're just not defending yourselves at all. You're just fucking going for it. Which at a certain level I respect, but thank God the summon trap didn't work right now. Don't need that shit. I would love if they were able to heal. That's the one problem with having Sunny Day on someone. It's such a silly restriction. I guess it is interesting having there be like a downside to Sunny Day, even if you're fire type. So you can't, it's not just like a 100% like you want to use this every single fucking time type of skill. Not that I can tell Taffy that. Oh my god. They're just trading off weather conditions. That's amazing. I mean, that keeps them busy, I suppose. Okay, we leave now. Pokemon News friend. Hey, Ross. Hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. That, I think, is the best answer to the question. That's all Pokemon needs to be. But I'm doing good. Having a good time. I mean, everyone's kind of suffering right now, as you can see from our health. But that's, you know, it's fine. We're technically still alive. Which is the best kind of alive. Please protect yourself, buddy. I mean, you lived, so I guess it's fine, but your health is so low, you don't need to be going after enemies right now. You're not even set to do that right now. All Pokemon in this game have a little bit of bloodlust, and no matter what strategy you tell them to go with, they're gonna obey that a little bit. Oh fuck. This could be a problem. So I'm in a mysterious place shortly before the floor I'm supposed to go to for the mission. Gilded Hall! Well, what could happen here? I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure we won't just get killed. Yeah, you know, I suppose I should have figured that it would have a lot of Poke. How am I doing on Poke right now? Will I end up just getting, like, full inventory full of that? I mean, quite possibly. I'm gonna do this. Just mostly for the buff. Thought that was a gold bar just on the ground. No, of course not, though. I would like to believe Pokemon are leftist. Or socialist or hardcore communist. You know, it's like a pretty good spectrum. Regardless, I think they are at the very least leftist, considering everything about their society. Although, then again, in Explorers, the way that, your pay gets, like, you get, like, 10% of the reward for any mission you do. And even once you graduate, they still take 90% from you, because you're getting the missions through them. They're definitely not perfect. The guild specifically sucks. I don't know about anything else. I think the ability to just, like, the fact that we were able in this game to just buy a big tract of land and start building, like, facilities and hire Pokemon for it, and apparently they're all doing pretty damn well. Like, we just built our, like, I don't know, communist utopia. we're doing pretty well in this entry, I think. But yeah, Chat Hut sucks ass. For as good as Explorers is, it's got the worst society, I would say. I mean, I gotta explore this full floor so I can get all the Poke I can. I gotta submit to my greed. Really good, actually, that I taught Licorice Dragontail so that he can at least get enemies away from himself with how much he's suffering in this dungeon. I mean, he's suffering the least out of the three, but like still, we're all going through it is the thing. Least of all me, because this dungeon is made for me, and half the Pokemon are weak to my attacks. But still. Less good move on my part is teaching Taffy Sunny Day so we can't heal. Okay, it was only one floor. We're good. We're at least not doing too bad. So, like, clearly I can handle 6-star missions. Well, I can't use foods anymore. We can heal. For, you know, until Taffy decides to use Sunny Day. We'll see how long this lasts. Will we be able to get a full heal? No. Yeah, I say like this shows that I can handle at least the 6-star missions, but it's also very catered to me with the Pokemon selection. Nothing here can kill me. Yeah, of course I would run into something with Fury Swipes right after saying that. Had to humble me. Actually, what level do you evolve at, Licorice? That's an important question. I'm gonna check that real quick. So I'm assuming 55 like a lot of dragons. 48! Okay, it is a bit lower. So that conceivably could happen? Well, I've got a full bag. Actually, where did I end up on? Okay, money is not capped yet. So I got like 3,000-ish from that floor. Nothing crazy, but buddy. Yeah, dealing with the ice type over there. Ooh, boy. I really can't leave you on your own. Not in this dungeon. Oh boy. I think you can handle yourself though, Sour Patch, please. Apparently not. How many Reviver Seeds do we have left? Still a good couple. I feel like using my turn for this could work. Hey, Yura! Good to meet you! Hell yeah, game dev. Hell yeah, Transvian game dev. Let's fucking go! Love that for you. It's good to meet you, like I said. Thank you for the self-introduction. It's always nice learning things about people who come into chat. And also, you seem very, I think we get along well. I struggled on the wording there. That's the main point. Wait. Don't mind me using the wrong fucking move. I'm genius. I know exactly what I'm doing. Hell yeah! Yeah, I think we would. Listen, I'm always down for more Transrian friends. And if there's one thing that being a VTuber has been good for, it's been doing precisely that. There's a lot of us. Can't lie. Well, we are, 2 out of 4 of us are almost dead, and it's specifically the ones who have the best chance of dealing with any of the enemies in here, but that's fine. I forget what we even have to do here. Right, rescuing Leafeon. Not rescuing Reefeon. That's something else, and I'm not even sure what. Alright, where are you, buddy? Yay, Jolteon used Pin Missile. I don't even know why I'm standing in the way of Jolteon. As if I'm the one who's gonna survive a Pin Missile. There's Leafeon. I will not deny for a hot second there, I was like, time to use Flamethrower. There's the grass type. Target acquired. I would not be good at being a rescue team member. Nothing to it. Only used like 4 Reviver Seeds or something. I mean, really honestly not that bad. One singular everlasting vine out of the 4 I need. It kind of figures that the last upgrade should be like that, but oh boy. I hope
I'm
I
a
have better
gnome,
luck.
and you've been... No!
Thank you for the gnome, Ross. Please request have the items I need today and more than one of them. I just think it'd be cool. Wait, the other field is directly to the right. I'm smart. Okay, do you actually have any today? Hell yeah, baby. Reviver Seeds. A little bit of a refund. Okay, let's see if I can't get something better for my prize in the diving game again? Please? Please. I just want to evolve Taffy. She deserves this. Starmie clearly does not like me. Putting on this, like, front, like, they don't know what's down in there, like they aren't stocking the treasures themselves, like, please, I see you. Oh dear god, this could be bad. Knew it! Knew it! Thank fuck. It's so easy to click out of the screen while you're doing this. And that, absolutely happened. So, you know, just like a slight panic, it's fine. The worst part about getting the black chest early is it is like, you know, it's nice getting one at all, but now I have to protect it for, all this. I love how it prioritizes the really valuable stuff when you knock into one of the boulders. I just think it's so cool. I love how easy and simple it is to get evolution stones in this game. It's great, it makes perfect sense. They really did have to do it like this. You know, it's fair, it's fine. Okay, did I at least get an evolution item at all? Mossy rock, yay! That's close enough to a leaf stone, right? I can use it. I suffer every day. Okay, my inventory is overstuffed like hell. Let's fix that. Don't need all these. Don't need all these max elixirs. I didn't even use one in all those 15 floors. I will take those orange berries I just got. And the reviver seeds. Thank you. I'm gonna need that shit. Okay. Not the right button. I'm genius. For the upgrade to check for the 15th time, I am going to need 2 gilded metal and 3 everlasting vine. Are there any today? No. Sure aren't. It really does seem like if I am gonna need to rank up to get access to more frequent... Oh, wait. Okay, this isn't exactly what I was looking for. But it is useful. Yeah. Is there anything else I want to build then? Because, I'd like to progress on something. I mean, if I could upgrade the Reviver Seed Field, that'd be great. Yeah, if I can just get an Ancient Soil. No. Apparently not. Can't have anything. This is so sad. I could make a Violent Seed Field, because those are fun to use. Yeah, I think that's like the best option I have. I could like rebuild the Elite Boutique, but I don't know. Salty perhaps. But if there's anything that gives like a fresh herb and a to spring water, unlikely as that is. Yeah, no, of course. Hey, Classic, thank you for the host. Good to see you. I am gonna do the hardest one just because I would like it to be at least a little interesting. Holy shit, I got hosted. Fuck. What am I gonna do? Can't believe this. Alright, let's get it. That's 7th floor, and I needed to defeat Scalafeed. Yeah, okay, we should be fine. But I did need to re-equip an item on you? On me, apparently. Don't know when that happened. Don't know why I lost that. Just scoot right past you there, buddy. And apparently not this one, though. Oh, these dungeons are neat, but they do kind of just have, like, floors that aren't really floors that take, like, half a second to clear. So they kind of feel, like, empty. Like, they don't really count. Which is fine, I suppose. They are more interesting, I will say. Now I'm as big as the Big Frog, which is a weird experience. It's not just towering over me. Oh, Seismitoad. What a design. Sure is a frog. Please. Eating my damn Oranberry? Do you know how hard I worked to farm that shit? I had nothing to do with the farming at all. I did nothing there. It was actually someone I just hired, and I wasn't even the one who hired them. I just said, I just told my friend to get someone for me. I worked very hard. I had trouble picking up an Oranberry. You cannot stop me from tracking down that fucking Dwebble. I need to get my Oran Berry back. Is that you? Blaze. Am I allowed? Okay, that was surprisingly easy, honestly. Usually when I make a, like, a choice to track down one specific enemy who picked up an item somewhere in the dungeon, it takes, like, me exploring the entire floor. Hey, another Oranberry. Apparently good rates for that in this dungeon. You know, I guess it's fine if one of them got eaten. If this is the trade-off. I can deal with that. Also, I am, not in a private dungeon where I can actually see what floor I'm on, so that's, helpful. That was a very weird way of phrasing that. That was very roundabout. Don't worry about it. My mind is on the very, daunting task of exploring a low-level dungeon. You know, it takes all my brain power. I love Taffy using Sunny Day to strengthen fire type moves, and I don't even help with that battle. Taffy's gonna be level 100 before she evolves. Way this shit's going. Can I escape from this? Can I actually see what floor I'm on? I think that'd be cool. You know, I probably should have been keeping track of it myself, because I'm sure... Although it is like a defeat such and such goal, and they're usually just like right there when you get on the floor, so... I suppose I don't have much to worry about. I love it, just like pausing the dual chop just to detransform, and then it gets got. I returned right on time! I wonder if it forces it for these kinds of goals. Or like any, you know, if you're on a mission at all. But I am going to say, because these ones can be, a lot. And I, you know, I am enough of a bastard to do that kind of thing. At least, grass type moves aren't very effective, so I don't have to worry about getting my ass over there to deal with that shit. Holy shit, Amoongus. Delayed reaction. There you are. Got knocked right into the hallway, didn't you? Sucks. At least we can confidently say we're better than this team. Unlike the last one where I had to reload a couple times and, you know, definitely won for real, you know? That definitely counts when you do all that. Azumarill. Okay, was that enough to actually be able to build the Violent Seed? I forget if it actually gave me the right amount for that. Nope. Now hold the phone. I do recall seeing different stuff. Oh wait, no, that is what it was. Yeah, right. I didn't have any spring water, and I need 3. Yeah, didn't expect any new crops today. Okay, time to go suffer in the dabbing game. My daily torture. Doing this all for you, Taffy. For the love of God, please appreciate it. Would have been cool if I could have found, like, actual lists of what is available in each stage of this, minigame. So I could be sure that there is actually a leaf stone and it isn't just, like, the special evolution items when you haven't upgraded it yet. Mystery Dungeon games truly have something against evolution. Wonder what that says of them. Huh, Mystery Dungeon dev team? I suppose it says that they really like the baby forms of Pokemon, which is valid. Maybe it's actually a bunch of Chiron devs who are like, this isn't right for a Chiron the Wanderer game. Fuck evolution being a mechanic in Pokemon. We don't want it here. We're gonna evolve, suffer. Is there not any black chests today? Are you gonna do that? Oh. Hey, there is one. At least there aren't any rocks nearby. I mean, a key is alright. I got a couple tickets. Unbreakable rock. For whatever good that does me. But it's unbreakable. Which is definitely useful. Hey, what can I get for these? Could I get a bunch of reviver seeds? Please and thank you. Big time! A black key, you know, I'll take it. I lost! Lovely. No consolation prize or anything, you don't get the little packet of tissues. Fine. That's all just fine. Wow, I didn't realize I had that many orange berries from that dungeon. Hello. Literally never gonna use a training seed. I see the point of it. I'm never gonna remember to actually use that. Oh. I forgot I got another one, but that's fine. That'll be a nice surprise when I check through my inventory later. Eventually. Which is definitely gonna happen. That's good enough. Okay. And for the millionth time, I'm gonna check what I need. Two gilded metal, 3 everlasting vine. I should just write this down. So I don't have to check that shit all the time. That, you know, that might be smart. Let's just do that. Let's make smart decisions. Not convenient ones, for once. And 3 everlasting vine. And then for the upgrade for the reviver field, I need 1 ancient soil. Yeah, also write down what these are for, because I'm smart and very clever. And then for the second upgrade, just in case I can't find shit. Although I doubt I'm gonna be able to do this, goddamn. 6 rare soil, 6 rainbow drop. Hello. I don't think I've even seen a rainbow drop as an option at all. Not that I've been looking for it. Oh, I'm apparently capped on poke. I probably should have stored some last time. It's fine. And 6 rainbow drop. At least there's no overlap between any of these. So I don't have to worry about that. Okay, let's see if I actually have any of that today. Still no gilded metal. Everlasting vine and ancient soil, so that would... yeah, it'd help. But that is 23rd floor. For for being the 23rd floor and 10-star difficulty, I would expect it to be the other way around. The rarer thing having like 2 you can get, and not how it is. I don't know that I could accomplish this. That sounds like a lot. Let's see what other options I have. For the soil. There's a rare soil. But I'm gonna need a lot of rare soil. I mean, do I want to just try and pull this shit off? I do have a lot of Reviver Seeds and a lot of Oran Berries, so... I might be able to. Fuck around, I guess. I can always reload. Make sure I've got everything I would want. Buy another Reviver Seed. Maximum preparedness. So I just don't have to worry about it, because, you know, that'd be ideal, that'd be nice. So that was the 23rd floor? Correct? Yeah, and the other one I couldn't do earlier was on Smoking Mountain. That's only on the 18th floor. So that might be a good way of testing out if I can even accomplish this first. Especially considering it's the same price. Let's try out the 18th floor one. I mean, at least I'm probably better prepared than last time. In a lot of ways, really. Evolved, add more items, probably. Taffy's still doing bad, but, you know... Taffy's also a bad pick for this dungeon. Maybe I want to grab Espeon, actually. You know, I think I'm actually gonna do that. That might be smart. Not bring a grass type into a volcano, or whatever this is. You know, smart decisions. Sorry, Taffy, but you would suffer in there. Awful thinking about how if you simply got like any more of any of the story team members as recruits and you didn't nickname them, you wouldn't be able to tell which ones were the story characters anymore. Just suddenly realized that when I saw how well Umbreon and Espeon blended in with the other evolutions I have. I don't want you to learn Last Resort, I don't think. And I'm gonna save state so I don't have to do that again, even though it wasn't too bad. The trip traps are so... I also didn't grab an item for Espeon, but she can deal. Or she can just literally take the one that Taffy was using. Might be smart. Alright, Roz. Good to see you. Have a good one as well. I mean, I seem to be, like, reasonably leveled for this dungeon. Going by the damage? Although this is a very resilient Gothorita, so... Not sure what to make of that. Hi, you're still quite large, aren't you, buddy? There is another Emboar somewhere in here. Yay, my PP for flamethrower is gone. My sniping move. That's fine. I'll live, I guess. Did I store all of my elixirs? No, I did not. So if it comes down to it. And I probably will find one by the time I use one. They pop up a lot. Certainly a lot more than they do in the main games. Like, I never have this problem in the mainline games, like having too many elixirs, and I barely use them there, so... I don't know why, for Mystery Dungeon, they're like, oh god, we better make sure they have a shit ton of them. I suppose it's because you are, like, stuck in the dungeon for... Already fainted on the first floor. That's a good sign. Also, there's Espeon and Emboar in this dungeon. That's interesting. You would think it mirrors your team. It would be funny, because the other, mission said, like, oh, there are a lot of strong Pokemon in this dungeon. And if the idea was, like, yeah, it's a lot of copies of you, it's like, oh, that's, like, a weird compliment? But definitely a compliment, right? Probably. I will gladly take an all enemies are sleeping floor. Also a tailing? For the love of God. Let me keep my items on. How did you wake up? And you. Yikes. Can you deal with that, buddy? Because I can't use healing items. Oh boy. It's gonna be really bad, isn't it? I'm sorry, what? I had quite a few Reviver Seeds, so this doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I have 6 of them. I don't know what just happened there. Fucking... Did you steal my special band? I'm reloading that shit right away. Thanks for the heal block. Yeah, like 2 floors and I'm already dealing with all this shit and have to restart. Oh, you know what happened? That floor prevents you from using seeds. So Reviver Seeds are included. That is mean. I still don't know how those enemies were awake. Maybe the hail damage? It would make sense since the only one that I saw asleep was an ice type. It's a shitty combination then. You get promised every Pokemon being asleep in the dungeon. But in actuality... No! Suffer. And you can't revive. This is your life now. I've already somehow forgotten where the stairs were in this place. I just know it's not on the one initial left turn. That's all I got. At least I can quickly take care of Embor. I remember going through this hallway? I know I went to the far south one, but... Maybe... There we go. Yeah, because I came from the other entrance to that room. Is it gonna be the same? I'm gonna save and go a different direction this time, I think. This is such a mean combination. No HP restore, no item usage. I forgot the V-Wave would also affect Espeon. Don't know how. Because that should be fairly obvious. Lovely. Helps having a ground type who can AoE my ass. when I can't revive. South it is. Wow, it was that easy. Can I? You know, there's a lot to deal with. Goodbye. Could you stop? What do I have to do? Let me out of here. I hate that floor. It's only got a mysteriosity rating of 2, and it's doing 2 effects already on the second floor. So that's fantastic. This is gonna be neutral against you. You're a ground type. Oh, great! Wait, no. What am I thinking? I was able to attack the Excadrill just fine. Even when I have a clear example, just like moments earlier. I still mix up rock and ground. Yeah, this dungeon would be bad enough without Earthquake hitting everyone in the room. But of course it has to do that. Floor 4! Give it up for floor 4! I hope none of the Embor in this dungeon also have rollouts. 'Cause that'd be bad. Oh, hail. Truly love it. Was it even at all worth it? Even just to take those couple of steps to get the 130 Poke? Probably not. For all I risk. And yet here I am. Being not perfectly efficient. When will I learn? Thank you for morning sun. I mean, at least this one is like an easy staircase right where we spawned. All we have to worry about is Flareon. I don't know why I bothered going around the lava as a fire type. Hey, what? I'm not even gonna bother with you. I thought I was so set on Oran berries. Oh, is it not over there? The Mamoswine? Apparently it's somewhere over here. Immediately got frozen. Hi. Would you stop freezing me? I would appreciate it. It killed itself with that move, you know? Could we get a break here? I do not like this. I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use a team attack as soon as I get it. Hello? Where'd you go? Also, where's the Swoobat that was here earlier? Lovely. I wish it would stop failing half the time I use it. Their long-range attacks can work every time, but me? Evidently not. I have to suffer. Just gonna go the other way, you know? Avoid that shit entirely. Why should I have to deal with them? When I can simply get all the way across the dungeon from them. And immediately find the stairs anyway. The fact that I have that much trouble with an ice type. Woobat, I appreciate that normally. I don't think I'm gonna bother with detours in this dungeon. I'm suffering enough in the normal part. Total dead end over here, apparently. Where is the Mamoswine that is attacking someone? It just popped up right over there. Terrifying, really. I do love having free heals. Wish she would use it again. Because I'm not full, I'm not even at half. Girl, please. Help. I mean... Floor 8, so you know, we're getting there, slowly. Very, very, very slowly. Technically, it's working. So... Oh, Espeon. You did not stand a chance. Halfway there. Hello. Huh. It's a lot of damage just did there. How am I doing on... I'm doing bad on Reviver Seeds right now, but I suppose I can roll with it. That was some good luck. Can I kill you before Future Sight happens? No. But close enough. And hey, that kind of helped, actually. This would be a great time for a heal, Espeon. Just so you know. You know, before any of the, Excadrill here, kill me with Earthquake. Small suggestion. I don't know what I expected. Let's get you from afar this time. Or not. That works though. Yeah, you know what? I'll take it. I'm fated to die here. Your defense went up, huh? I'm sure that'll be helpful against my mostly special defense-based fire attacks. Not the one I'm using right now, but you know. Where did the Mamoswine come from? Clearly they're better at dealing with Mamoswine than I am. Don't know what that says about me. Considering I have a type advantage. I also have a type disadvantage is the problem. I'd say we're evenly matched, but that may be, patting myself on the back a little too much. The coalition scarves feel so useless. I know what they're for, but I really am never gonna use them. Not even once. Could you handle this? Thank you. I'm just gonna do this. Y'all are a little too powerful. I am surprised that didn't kill you. Ooh, Dragon Pulse. And it cuts corners. That is useful, and I don't really need Licorice to have a Dark-type move. I mean, Assurance is really good, obviously, but like... Well, but Dragon Tail... I would feel bad after I waited so long to use it. I can rely on Assurance if I really need it. But that shit does not have stab. Could you deal with Gothitelle? I really don't want to. Also, actually, I did have a frequent problem of Licorice not being able to attack around corners, and also being the second one in line always. So that solves that. After all this time. I've been hit with telekinesis and am now unable to move around. Lovely. It's not all bad, though. I've also become immune to damage from ground moves. Too bad there's no pilot or Mamoswine around for me to really celebrate that. Can I... Okay. But that's a new one. Hi. I'm gonna get rid of you real fast. I was hoping for faster, but that works. Not as powerful as I'd like to be, but I mean, I guess that's fine. At least it's something. It's something for him to be doing when he's stuck behind a corner. Honestly surprised to even see a Pignite in here. Not just all Emboar. Surprisingly lenient, really, that they even let that happen. I don't know what I thought Rollut would do for me against a Crocodile. Or Crococrotch. Crococrotch, hello, Crococroc. Words. I'm capable of using them, for sure. I know what I'm doing. Oh, that's always questionable. I don't know. Why? Yeah, that actually works pretty well. Can't even attack when you do that. But it can walk back just in time to get hit again with another Dragon Tail. And it does a decent damage, so... Didn't expect that. Oh, buddy. That might have been our last Reviver Seed. That or we have like one left. Yeah, well, actually two. I could really be using Oran Berries more often. Because clearly I can't really rely on Espeon to actually use the healing move that she definitely has. Fantastic when she does actually use it, but she's not great at that. Oh, AI. Lovely. I just got sent backwards. That's it. Hi, Mamoswine. What are you doing in here? Really love to see you. Bye-bye. At least got double speed. That's actually really useful right now. For getting caught up with these guys before they die. Could y'all chill? Suddenly you seem so fast. Or I could just leave. 4 floors left. So I mean, could be going worse. Oh, there's a Piloswine in here. Oh, Espeon. Thank you for well, actually, I remember why she's not using Morning Sun more often. It's based off of when she's low on health. Oh no, my Natator Seed. What am I gonna do? It missed. I don't think they're even, well, I was about to say, there's no self-heals? Roost. Roost exists. I don't know how I forget that with as awful as that can be to deal with. But I was just thinking, like, why it would even be set up to, I'm gonna retry this shit. Only use the heal when the Pokemon themselves is low on health, but I guess that makes sense. It's just a one-size-fits-all. That doesn't necessarily fit all. Lovely. We could try that one more time. And I think because this is such like an awful setup in here, with them being so far separated and not in a convenient spot to attack at the same time. I forgot that's a full floor thing. So I guess it's a good thing that I used it here and not in like a monster house? Oh, I'm not at the right angle. I'm very smart. Oh, if only Earthquake hit its allies. So I at least could have that. Oh, the super effectiveness of it all. But hey, this is fine. This is fun, so why not? 110 damage in one hit. Thank you so much. Bestie. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Don't think I even could if I wanted to. You know, I'm gonna quickly just give you something here. Just a little prize for you. See how I feel about it. Could you hit? Thank you. I do like it when you play along, you know? It's so nice for me. Didn't want to go at an angle, but I guess that just happened. Lovely. God, I hope Licorice can handle this. Oh, I didn't realize how low on HP I was. I'm glad I missed. Gives me time to do this. Great, thank you. I really can't afford to have to use any more Reviver Seeds before I get to the end of this, really. At least that's my read. Really feels like it. Oh, thank God. Only 2 more floors. We've almost escaped. Yeah, if I had done the other mission that has, like, 7 more floors you have to go through, I think I would have died. Quite literally, quite a few times, actually. But, you know, it wouldn't be too much worse, but still. It's asking so much from me. At least hopefully I'll have, you know, gotten enough levels from this that eventually I might be able to handle that. Should I ever go that far in this game? We'll see. At least it helps the Licorice get closer to evolution. Speaking of, where are you at? 42. I mean, 6 more levels. Not near, not far. Are you gonna make this last one easy for me? What was the actual mission again, though? Rescuing Tim Pulse. I am gonna have to explore the 18th floor a bit. But we'll see. Golett. After all that, feels... Just in case, you know? Just in case there's any nonsense. Honestly, a one-shot orb might come in handy. Alright, time to start the search. At least the temple should stand out pretty well in this environment. Probably having a terrible time right now. Hi, I'm gonna take care of you real fast. Oh boy. I was really hoping for better luck than that. Right, can't use items right now. Thanks to Trick Room. Love that. Now we can do it. There you are, buddy. Get over here. Because we are leaving. The hell we went through to rescue you. How are you alive? $900 Poke for all that. And some rocks. And also, you know, building materials that are very valuable. Alright. So that is one whole everlasting vine. 2 to go, and 2 gilded metal. They said you will work for this upgrade. Or die. But I think that does give me enough to upgrade the Reviver Field.
I'm a gnome, and you've been no.
Hello, Mofo, thank you for the double gnome. So it's always what I need. Especially after what I just went through. I am great. I mean, I can just quickly buy a Reviver Seed, but the fact that that dungeon used up so many of them that I can't do the upgrade makes me feel away. Hey, Quagsire! I have a need of this. Where am I going? Fuck yes, I am so low on reviver seeds after that shit. I absolutely want 4 per harvest. I sure as hell did upgrade it, buddy. Okay, let's see if the diving game treats me well. Maybe for once. I honestly forget if I've upgraded it at all yet. I don't think I have. What does it cost to upgrade this? Because that's probably a good idea. If it's not already at level 2. Sunken treasure. You can't. I suppose that makes sense. I mean, one less thing to worry about. It's really sad that this game doesn't have a post-game, considering all this gives it the most, like, playability past the end. Like, Explorers is great, but once you got to post-game, it's just like... I mean, there's obviously a bunch of stuff to do, but it was all, like, dungeons, whereas this has, like, other content. It would be perfect if they didn't do the thing where they just, like, randomly delete some of your shops just for funsies. Honestly, the fact that it was specifically the one shop that gives you random deals on items makes me think it's, like, something about that shop being, like, unreliable, because they might be scamming. But I don't know. Thank you for the hydrate, Kazik. I've got plenty of water in here to hydrate from, clearly. Suck it all out so I can just grab the chests out of it. Drain this shit. That'd probably result in all the chests being crushed by the rocks, but, you know, I'm sure it'd work out fine somehow. Black chest, please! I'm begging you. Just one? Am I allowed? Oh, I think I saw one. Is that it? Yes, thank you. God. Thank fuck. Is it gonna be the right thing though? Dusk stone. I mean, it's a stone. That's like a little closer than the last one, which is a rock. So, you know, like, technically... if you think about it. I know I'm saving now, I just, you know, it feels right. Sometimes it's like that. Oh lord. Okay, let's see. Are there any Gilded Metal or Everlasting Vine today? Yes, actually. And in a rank 8 mission. Which isn't as bad. Any vines though? Yeah, there is one Everlasting Vine, and that's a rank 7, so that might actually be the better option, although it requires me to go through more floors. I might as well take both, just to have them. I kind of forget that's an option. Let's see which one of those I want to actually do. Cause this is the least floors, but it's more difficult apparently. And it's in the Jaws of the Abyss. I would like to see Dreamy Island though. And I am out of Reviver Seeds, so this could be very fun. And this I'll grab, well... Sadly, Taffy is not the strongest Pokemon in the world, and if I'm gonna be doing a rank 7 mission, I might actually just wanna... Oh. Would you look at that? Umbreon was blown away. Stays perfectly still. I'm glad it doesn't, like, take away that text when they're up against a wall. Still happens. This dungeon's probably gonna suck ass for me, to be honest. So kind to me, actually. Maybe I'm blessed. Enemies are weaker than usual. Let's fucking go. Yeah, not being able to use equipment is a trade-off I'll take. This is such a slow status animation. Okay, this at least is a good matchup for me, having flying and steel types. I forgot to empty my fucking bag. Uh-oh. I mean, literally all this shit is like... I know I'm not gonna use it, I know I have plenty of them. Right. Can I ask y'all to just leave that there? I promise, we're not using it. It's not that useful. Yay, Azumarill. Azumarill good. Just the perfect design, really. It's round, it's blue, friendly looking. Can't ask for more. Well, I hope they live over there. They're strong, you know? They should be fine. Okay, 3 damage. Could I please get the stairs so I can just, like, leave and reunite my whole party? I think that'd be just lovely. Apparently I really can't. This probably isn't gonna work. Yep. See, the real strat would be to set them all to go off and attack enemies, so that they're distracted while I'm dropping these things on the floor. Now I guess I can just, like, swap things as I find them, and, like, if they're things I actually want. For example, if I find that Pokemon with the Pure Seed, I am gonna just take that shit right away. Feels like every dungeon at this point has Zoroark. Which I guess makes sense. Oh, Espeon. Yeah, attacking an Umbreon, that is gonna go well for you, isn't it? Yeah, sure, I'll use a Pure Seed. Fuck it, right? Easy win. Another everyone is asleep floor. And they're weak. I cannot use orbs. Apparently, that one was just asleep for normal reasons. Yeah, let's deal with you before you kill Espeon. Thank you for the morning sun. Perfect for restoring that, honestly. Really don't know why I bother picking up Poke. Raw greed? Maybe. I mean, I do have to restock my Reviver Seeds, so there is that. But I haven't really been going into town recently, so... I also have a lot in reserve. For, you know, whatever. God only knows what I'll use that Poke for. Surely some super expensive thing will suddenly unlock. It'll all be worth it. At least it keeps me pretty well set for, buying upgrades and such. Great. Everyone's favorite, Supersonic. Hey, Whooper! And I take a little nap. Ah, Muddy Waters are room-wide. I suppose I should have figured. I also forgot that Siasum Toad has that. At the very least, I don't have to deal with hunger in this game, so doing these 24 long dungeons is actually reasonably manageable inventory space-wise. Something I really haven't thought about as far as like why I've not really had to care about inventory space in this game. I don't have to worry about half of it being taken up by apples. Best mechanic ever. I can see the idea behind it. As a dungeon crawler, like, you know, not realism, but... I mean, I guess realism. But also it sucks. It's not fun. In execution, it's not really interesting. You just have to grind out a shit ton of Applewoods, and that's the easiest dungeon in the game. It's like... okay. Alright. I guess that's the whole mechanic. Speaking of mechanics that have been changed recently with Pokemon, Legends Arceus did change sleep to drowsy, which is interesting, and it's like, it makes it a lot less powerful as a debuff. But wow, it sure fucking sucks to actually get it to land, and then they can still like attack you half the time. And it's interesting how it makes rest a lot more powerful. A dark type to another dark type. I was dealing with that today. I was fighting a, I think it was an alpha Pokemon, and it used rest. I was like, well, at least he'll be asleep, so I can, you know, bring it back down. And also, it's got a sass effect now. Yeah, no. I suppose I might as well at least use this. If it even lasts long enough. Yeah, of course. Long hallway. I was about to use the roll call orb just to use it as if my entire party wasn't right here. You know, for once, they're here. Oh, these damn water types using up all my rollout. Are you not going to use the move? I guess she didn't get low enough on HP to bother. Fair enough, I guess. We're not doing too bad. She still is not a very good healer, though. You go, Queen, I guess. Focus on that DPS. God, this is extensive. Big fucking floor, and I still am looking for the stairs. They've been there the whole time. Perfect. I mean, honestly, considering I have to get through 27 floors, I'm kind of surprised I got to level 9, or floor 9 without much difficulty. Even if it starts sucking now, that's still pretty good. I say this to prevent any disappointment when I inevitably jinx myself. It healed the whole 6 points. All that just for a little dead-end room. What's that? I did not even notice the Whooper somehow. Literally just chilling in there. Didn't do anything to us. Mud Sport isn't even an attack move. He was just playing in the mud. Said it before, I'll say it again. Where are the villains in the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon game? Game? Singular? Games. Yeah, defog. The best strategy you could have, just spamming defog. Why not? Fuck around, I guess. Must kind of suck for Espeon having to take down all these Umbreons. Well, I'm sure she's fine. Queen. Totally was about to use Flamethrower again as if Sour Patch isn't right in front of me. Surprising amount of HP for a Tympole. Also surprising that a Tympole would even be in here. What? I melted the ice. Okay, so it is a type-based thing then. This rock can't open the door. Do I have a green key? No. Not that I really want to know what these doors hide in this dungeon. Wow, it was a mistake to go over here. All for a warp seed. Great, uncharted road. Different enemies, apparently. Well, lovely. I simply suffer. God, I have so many fucking equipable items. Just a bag full of scarves. Doesn't take up much space, at least. Am I just gonna I'm not gonna immediately leave. I don't get it that easy. Not this time. I mean, hey, as long as these are easy to get through, burns through a lot of floors. They don't seem too bad. As far as the enemies in here. A lot of water types, but like... Now live. They seem to be like fairly low level. With how much damage I'm taking. 5 more levels until you evolve, buddy. That's sort of close-ish. That's at least, you know, it feels achievable. Can I please target the enemy? Oh, please survive over there, Aspeon. Cool, Rock Blast. At least it doesn't do much damage. It's an actually reasonably balanced multi-hit move. For once. They're like, yeah, you know, just for this move, we'll make it actually, like, normal. Not absurd. Just for Rock Blast, though. The rest can still be ridiculous. That's fine. Alright, what we got? The enemies have slowed down, that's new? I mean, all told, that's not that bad. It's pretty good for me, actually. There's Pichu in here. Little baby, what are you doing in this dungeon? It feels like every dungeon that is like primarily reasonably strong, fully evolved Pokemon always has at least one just completely incongruous little baby in there that can spawn. Low rate. I mean, I don't think they even like have different spawn rates, and yet somehow. They just have to spice things up a little. Catch you off guard. Little do we know it's actually Smash Ultimate Pichu who rips ass and will kill you. Oh. I was like, well, this is just a hallway. Thank God I didn't end up, like, conceding that before seeing the staircase. And there is a little baby spider. You know, in this, reasonably deep into the game dungeon. I don't know if this was unlocked with post-game. I think it was. But There was just like a torrent of dungeons that flashed across the the screen when I got back to the Pokemon world. And there was no way I was ever going to remember all of those. So I just remembered none of them. They're just in there, and you know, whether a dungeon is from the beginning of the game or the end, I'll never know. Doesn't matter to me. I mean, do I need a gold ribbon? I suppose it's the only way that I'm gonna get more Poke from this dungeon. I've clearly gotten a lot since I had only like... Well, actually, I don't think I'd stored the Poke I got from the last dungeon. So this is 2 dungeons worth. The 2 like 20 floor dungeons worth. Suppose that makes sense. That's a lot of gold ribbons. I guess they're just guaranteed to spawn on these points. For this part of the dungeon. So you can really make bank. 15th floor, okay! So that's only 8 floors left? Still a decent amount, but like... feels achievable now. I was caught off guard a bit when I saw that rollout had PP, somehow forgetting that the PP restore skill restores PP. Yeah, I'd love to use the escape orb at floor 15. Right next to the staircase. And it's a good thing that the PP restore skill restores PP as well, because, bird... you know, when I can. Or I just get 1 hit in, and that's it. And both uses as well. That gets you both to pick up the happy box. Yeah, you know, that makes a lot of sense. Takes up as much space as a seed does, though, so... you know. Whatever. How big are these seeds, honestly? Thank you, Espeon. Who is just attacking an enemy from far away. From any of us. Oh, please survive over there. Yeah, she got it. All that for one Swanna. Good thing you don't know how to use that sleep seed. Alright? Probably not. I don't want to have to worry about that. Not from a random Meryl. Great. Summons. I'm just gonna quickly get y'all. Yeah, I suppose muddy water wouldn't really be affected by confusion. Oh! I didn't make the connection that it would cause room-wide moves to hit their allies as well. That is fun. I do enjoy that. It's nice that that isn't just like a easy, safe option to just use AoEs. Thank you for using Morning Sun, because I sure took way too long to notice you were suffering, Espeon. Thank you for the snuggle, Mateo. You... Yeah, I'm gonna heal you just in case. Nah, it was just a Meryl, but you know. I was so used to encountering the same species as me and my teammates that for a moment there, I thought Licorice might possibly be an enemy. I was like, oh god. I don't want to have to deal with the dragon type right now. Where haven't I been? Oh, there's a hallway up here. Or a corridor, as the game calls it, which I will never adopt. British ass. Who do you think I am? Oh, to be powerful enough to really take advantage of those detours. It would be fun to eventually go through, like, and actually get to super high level for post-game shit and fuck around with that. So maybe at some point, I'll do that. I have no idea what game I'd do that in, though, so... Please use Morning Sun. You sure didn't do that. And we don't have any Reviver Seeds, so... I was really hoping you'd be smart. There are a lot of enemies in this room right now. Oh geez, Sour Patch. Oh boy, yeah, this is time for an orb. Practically a whole monster house in here. Please don't attack anything else while we're dealing with this bird. Okay, you can attack the Quagsire, it's fine. They're actually playing along with that, which is surprising. Our Espeon's just kind of not doing anything right now? I mean, respect, Queen. Do whatever you want. Even if that's nothing. Thank you for just immediately negating my move. Okay. I'm just gonna hope that by the time... Okay. Success. Survived at least that. Ooh, Pure Seed. I'll take that. Especially if it's on a Tympole. Very easy to deal with. Wow, the PP up rollout became 0. You know, the move that definitely had PP left. It might have had like 2 from a PP restore, but like... Alright. Oh boy. Oh boy. This is gonna be a problem. Or not. We're fine. She got it in time. Just in time, too. She was about to fall asleep. Are you the Tympole who got the the Pure Seed? You're in the water, so I don't want to kill you right now, but I don't think I have a choice. Actually, no, I think the items pop onto the surface. Or that might have not been the right one. Only 3 floors left. Okay, we can do this. These missions are such, like, endurance runs. Which I suppose is what it takes to upgrade your facilities to level 3, I was gonna say. Funny how I have to take that hit. The one who has lower HP at the start and is weak to water. Love you, Espeon, but sometimes... No. Power Swap in this game feels next to useless. Running out of orange berries. Only mildly concerning. Oh, there was a Bulby over here. Actually, you probably can deal with that just fine. But, you know. Ate the plain seed. I suppose there is that utility to having plain seeds in your inventory. Hi, Rufflet. I'm just gonna buy. Oh, our fun little beach vacation is almost over. We're almost going home. Beach vacation, which is very relaxing for me, An Embor.
Now, Patricia Chad, let's get some grub going.
Oh my god. Thank you for the double par field mofo analogy. Y'all's teamwork in this shit is something. I respect it. Night Elegy, thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you always. I love that Azumarill's sleeping animation is literally just like face down, like fucking knocked out. Bitch fucking sleepy. And girl me too. Knocked out and hungover as fuck, yeah, honestly. Wow, 60 damage in one hit from Oshawott. I mean, that was a Hydro Pump, but that's something. Oranberry, thank you, God. I needed that shit. Not that I can really use this damn pile of Poke. Well, I'm immediately using the Oranberry, which is fine. It's going to good use. Thank you for the heals. Oh, we needed it. Well, me and Espeon. The others were fine. There are a lot of enemies coming into this room. Oh, Espeon. What are we doing next floor? What was our mission again? Were we defeating one enemy? Because if that's the case... yeah, you know. I'll reload just to have Espeon around. She's important. Buddy, are you... Nope. I was about to ask if he was out of PP on his corner cutting move, and no, he just didn't feel like it the first time. Wasn't into it. Alright. I found the wonders of the lag when you quick save. Why did I think that would work? Also, bye. Hope this isn't the type of criminal that tries to get away and run for the stairs. Well, I've got the speed to handle it, apparently. Or not. Y'all can handle that. I'm looking for our target. I mean, honestly, if I just set everyone to run off and kill, that might be the way to go. Espeon sure is on that already, which makes sense. Yeah, I just want to leave, you know? Glameow is over there with Espeon. So, you know, I think I'll actually use this function for once. That's an interesting way to make that work. And do this. Fucking eviscerated. Forget taking in the Glameow. The Glameow's gone. We did it. And Espeon is actually the one who completed their request. She gets the credit. One whole vine. One left for that. So we're over halfway. You know, that's an accomplishment. Painful as that is to acknowledge. Paradise rank has reached Super. Wow, just like the hit game Super Mystery Dungeon. Pokemon Super Mystery Dungeon. There's a little more than that. Maybe I'll have a better chance of finding the materials I need as rewards. Hopefully I have some Reviver Seeds sprouted. Finally. How close was Licorice to evolving again, incidentally? Hey, Lynn with the raid. Welcome, 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 welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Let me give you a shout out. Hi, Liz. Hi, Lynn. Ooh, music stream. Let's go. Yeah, Licorice is still like 5 levels away from evolving. It's gonna be a little bit. Okay, the upgrade only gives you 3 per harvest, but that's fine. No, I can live with that. That's still a decent amount. Yeah, you know, it did seem like a bit much for the level 3 Reviver Seed field to give you 8 per couple days. Or whatever it would have been. Did I not plant orange berries? I sure don't have any. No, I have at least one. Okay, let's see if I can actually have some decent luck. But I hope you had a good time with your stream. By the by. Please, Sunken Treasure, actually give me the Leaf Stone. I want my suffering to end. And I want Taffy to actually be able to do damage and not die immediately. Thanks. I would absolutely save scum this shit if it wasn't so painful to do so. Because RNG on top of this whole challenge is, I don't like it. It would definitely be faster to save scum versus actually trying to upgrade the prize palace for like a chance at getting the thing, but that also requires me to play this game over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. And it's nice enough when you only do it once per in-game day. That many times in a row would be awful, actually, I think. Cause you know it would refuse to give me the item even more that way. It doesn't want me to evolve Taffy. She's doomed to remain a Cottony forever. I like Whimsicott a lot. It'd be cool if I could have one in this game. But, it's just not for me, apparently. You know, I recruited one, but I don't want to just, like, have some random one and not the one I've been keeping at my side for so long. But also, Mystery Dungeon says no. Yeah. Go get you some rest, Liz. Thank you for stopping by. I was really hoping I could maybe get another black chest by the time we get to the bottom, but RRT? I got a key. Understandable, Lynn. Yeah, feel that. Good night. Please do get you some rest. Oh, Red Rescue Team. Oh my god. I don't know how that didn't click immediately. Yeah. I also want to play Red Rescue Team at some point just to experience Pokemon Mystery Dungeon on Game Boy Advance. I'm sure it's not much different from Blue, but like... It's an interesting case of like releasing on, you know, previous gen and current gen console at the same time, except one of the two has 2 screens. I mean, I guess Breath of the Wild was also that. So there's at least 2 games where that happened. But, I have a lot to sell. And store. So I can actually, you know, pick up items next time. Be cool. Be nice. I mean, not like I couldn't this time, but like, shit filled up fast. Okay, let's sell this shit. Do you... Can I sell stuff to you, actually? Yeah, apparently. Oh, right, I need to store some Poke. You have too much Poke is such a line. It's like, rich ass and you want to sell more? You kidding? I mean, we're running a whole, like, team here with the living spaces and everything, you know. I mean, the fact that we haven't built anywhere for anyone else to live, I suppose the idea is it's, like, just implied that they have something. It would just be kind of a waste of space to actually do that, but... makes you wonder. But yes, I do want to get a Reviver Seed. How much Poke must you have before you're satisfied? Yeah, that's every NPC in this game at me at this point. You see this shit? But I'm gonna go down and buy some Reviver Seeds. For once. Or, more likely, Reviver Seed, singular. Yeah, that one time that he had 3 at the same day was not going to happen again. And how many chests do I have to unlock? Or to smash, rather. Quite a few. So let me just take some of that money out, actually. Forgot how cheap that shit is. That's where I'm at this point. 150 per box when I have this many boxes is cheap. Come on, evolution items, please. I mean, specifically Leapstone. Anything else would be kind of useless to me. I mean, Reviver Seed I will take. Gold ribbon for more okay. Exactly what I need. And I have so many gold bars too, like... It's not... I actually can trade that for Poke. I should check what the other trades were, because I know there's some neat shit. I just got so focused on, specifically going for the one TM. Alright. Also store all of those winnings, because I don't need all that shit. Wow, there's not actually that much to store. I could probably afford some stuff from over here. Finally. Mere little human world? Yeah, no. I'm not allowed to bring anything from there. I mean, Reviver Seeds. Gold ticket would be, like, the way to go, I feel, for what I'm trying to do, because any of the rest of this is, like, neat, but not urgently needed. Won't be able to exchange that shit for a hot second, but once I am, that'll be fun. Would that I could, oh. Oh no, I can't do like quantities. The fact that you can select all, like, imagine. To be that gold bar rich. I mean, I suppose I might have been able to when I had the 50 ready, at least for like a single, oh, sorry, a single page. I had to get my cat out of the mic. She was right up in there. What are you doing over there, honey? Nonsense. I'm gonna check on her nonsense, actually. You're fine. My headphone adapter is what she found, apparently. But have a good rest, Kazik. Thank you for the stretch. And thanks for hanging out. Ugh. Needed that, clearly. But yeah, I'm wondering with how, like, suffering it has been to get the required materials and just to evolve one whole Pokemon. Do I want to move on to Super Mystery Dungeon? Like, let me see what's available. I mean, not tonight if I do that. That'd just be like, end stream, spend time doing other, you know, it's cool VTuber stuff. 2 Gilded Metal. It took until I said, like, whatever left for you to do that. They heard. It is a rank 9. It requires me to go through 23 floors of Smoking Mountain. But, honestly, being able to actually get to use the gold tickets feels worth it. I still have to get another Everlasting Vine, but I only need 1. I mean, ever want a game to give you what you want? Threaten to leave. Apparently that works. I'm going to take a quick break though before I start on this dungeon because this is gonna... it's another 23 floor one, so it's gonna take a hot second. So I'm gonna get up and stretch and all that good stuff. I'll be right back. Okay, let's fucking get it. I have substantially less Reviver Seeds and items overall as when I did the last 23 floor dungeon run here, so this is gonna be interesting. Not only that, but that dungeon was, I think, easier. So let's see how this goes. At the very least, this is a dungeon with a lot of fire types. So I should be fine. Actually, all of us should be pretty much fine. Did that say if I defeat an enemy at the grudge status, my HP will be reduced to 0 or something like that? Because that sounds nice. What did I... Yeah, you know, I think... we're gonna try that one again. That was bad. It also has a Mysteriosity rating of 4, which could be awful. My cat up to mischief again, as she does. Hold on while I get something back from her. Ma'am, can I help you? Success. She had something she shouldn't have. It would have been fine, but she still shouldn't have it. Not food or anything, just a cord. She is apparently bored. And any of her many toys just aren't good enough. I also forgot another issue with this dungeon has got a lot of duplicates of our team. Well, 2 out of 4 anyway, which is enough. So we'll see how well this all goes. We'll have to be slowed. You know, I said all that about the Poke I had. I'm still going out of my way to pick up Poke in dungeons. Also, what is this? What? Are you gonna explain the special tiles? Interesting. Well, I can take full advantage of this now that I've evolved. Big advantage of being an Embor, apparently. You're fucking large. Can't get knocked down easy. And there was another summon trap in the same room. 'Cause why not, right? Hello? I don't think so. Not that early. I didn't save after I finished the one floor, but that's fine. It was only second floor. Picture, if you will, if I did not save state in this game. How much further behind I would still be. If I were a good player. Could I, please? Is it gonna be like this? Is it just gonna be like this for 23 floors? Because it's sure feeling like it. Is this the cost of getting 2 of the Gilded Metal in one go? Is this the price I pay? At least we have morning sun. If absolutely nothing else. Yay, Ember PP went down to 0 on the first floor. You are so mean to me. Hey, there's another Flareon, I thought. Yeah, there you are. Thought I could just walk past you, but apparently not. The level 4 Mysteriosity should be a bit of a novice skill as well, so that'll be interesting. Although, I guess it's more so than anything else, it just makes things weird. It's not necessarily an increase or a decrease in difficulty. What do these do? Alright. I'll exercise restraint and not go to get that Poke. I have plenty that I'm barely using. Oh, Amogus. Please, please, please. I can't even get around Licorice in order to help. Cool. Can we not? No, embargo, right. That would be an issue. And I don't want to use a revive this early. Thank you very much. I sure didn't remember to save state again. I don't know how I'm forgetting when I went through that entire dungeon doing that every single floor, but... Lovely. Good thing I'm leaving immediately. I don't know, I use flamethrower when she's right there. Sometimes you do foolish things. Probably should stop using flame charge when my attack is low. Could you handle all this? I'm about to fall asleep, please. Oh, and you are too. At least I can use items on you once I wake back up. How that missed, I have no idea. But, I mean, why not, right? Okay, I can get around Licorice now, but apparently couldn't earlier. Only 4 damage per hit, sure is. Great, my accuracy. No, I didn't need that for anything. Crocodile's a bigger problem than I would have thought they would be. Great, only 5 damage, but it's super effective. That debuff. Pretty powerful. And there's a Mamoswine with Earthquake. You know, well, what else should I expect here, really? For one Pokemon, but it's worth it. Dear God, I hope I don't run into like 50 monster houses. Hey, why is there immediately another Mamoswine? I don't appreciate it. It'd be cool if the Mystery Dungeon developers could learn to maybe just have things happen at the same time, because, like, I understand it, but still. Just heal everyone at once, please. Oh, and I fell asleep because, you know, why not? On top of the confusion and all that. Why is this game like this? Honestly. It's so much to deal with all the time. Everything this game throws at me. Whenever I try to do something remotely hard. I'd like a break. I suppose it's what I'm asking for when I do hard content, but also, like, wow. I think that's a clear shot. Good old Mamoswines. If only that was a Reviver Seed. I think so, that's what I deserve. Oh, PP of the last move will use will be reduced to 0. Gotcha. Might be a good idea to run through this floor without fighting. And yet here we are, huh? blocking off the exit. Yeah, I'll just use Ember. It's about to run out anyway. Or not! And you also have Grudge, that's right. So, at least I have plenty of max elixirs. That's something. Oh my god. The very brief nap is entertaining at least. What? Where are you? What battles are you getting into all the way over there? I think I'm gonna have to change y'all back to don't go after foes. Right. You. And we avoid the Grudge Trap. Love confusion in the hallway, so it doesn't even really matter that much. At least as far as walking goes. Okay, you know, 4-5. That's like a fifth of the way through. That's something, right? Great, you have Earthquake too. Forgot about that. And poisoned, because just little spites on top of it all, you know. For funsies. Oh, I suffer so much. Please let me get to the stairs quickly, because I sure don't have a health orb or a patch of berries. So, please have neither of those, thank you. Neither of them have Earthquake, or at least that one doesn't. And the other one hasn't used it yet, so I have to assume. Yep. Just a swoop at. Goodbye. I would have just flamethrowered it, but Simisear was just gonna keep flame bursting, so... My aim, please! Please for alive! Wow, that was just a complete loop. Perfect. Slumber traps when there's not any Pokemon around is such an insult. Just like... Yeah, this won't do anything to you, but... Hi. Oh boy. The ultimate insult, though, is trip traps. Just the audacity of making you just like drop your item on the floor and have to go back into the menu and re-equip it is so much. It is really, you know, the perfect design. Because it's like, you don't lose it forever or anything. And it's not that big of a deal. It probably wasn't essential even if you are fighting something right that moment. They just wanted to give you a little slap. And they wanted to make sure you felt it. Oh, hi, Golurk. Apparently you can learn Earthquake. Isn't that fun? The one, I forget what it was, but the trap that just, like, drops, not rocks, but, like, something else on you that does, like, 10 damage, and that's it. That's also up there. It's like, again, probably not gonna kill you even if you are actively in a fight, but it stops you for a sec, makes you go through that, and it's like, okay, you can continue. I just wanted to, you know, do a little something. Hi, can I help you, sir? Don't have any good, like... might as well. I was really hoping you wouldn't do that. I suppose I could have done a team attack. Right, there's a Golurk over there. All dodge orb would be pretty useful for that, actually. Nah, I won't use it now. I was tempted because these guys are, annoying, but... I live just fine, so, you know, it all works out. Health orb, I actually could use that. Where are you? Let me take that from you. You think you're gonna use that? In here? Apparently you are. Because I was not about to hunt you down. Yeah, don't try to follow me, buddy. You gotta learn that at some point. And our last Oranberry. To the one who can heal. But, you know, gotta be safe. I sure hope this volcano has Oranberries around. That seems reasonable. I mean, you know, it can be a good growing environment in certain ways. Good night, Matteo. Thanks for hanging out. It's good to see you. Aw, love you too. Yeah, I don't know how I thought I could help with that fight. Sour Patch got it. very talented. Hey, almost double digits. Honestly feels very nice. Oop, Excadrill got a Oran Berry, and I didn't like that very much. Also, honestly, the Pecha Berry wouldn't be bad to have in here. Because, there are at least a couple Pokemon that can poison. Which is not something I have anything for right now. Yeah, that's a real insult. Spiky Trap, that was the thing. Yay, I mean, I'm glad I healed before I warped. Not that it really did anything to us, so, you know. Works out. Double digits, baby, we're doing it. We might actually live to see floor 23. And I missed. Oh. Sorry, Licorice. I wasn't thinking. Because I'm a clown. And burned as well. Oh, buddy. I actually do have a Rossberry, though. So that's something I can heal. Oh, to use a berry to heal a status condition you caused. I mean, hey, I'll take Uncharted Road. Keep things spicy. Really, with this long of an adventure, it feels like kind of inevitable that you're gonna go to Uncharted Road at some point. Hey, look, Licorice, that's what you could be if you leveled up a couple more times. Let's get you that experience, buddy. Where are you at right now, actually? 5 more levels. I mean, hey, that's not any closer than it was the last time I checked. So he should level up soonish. I didn't bother checking where he was at experience-wise, but I'd have to imagine it's been a little while since I actually looked at that. Yeah, I was right on point. That's like the second time that's happened. Oh wait, my math. Yeah, if you're... Oh, 44. I don't know how I misread that as 45? Honestly, even being like under 5 levels away from evolving for a dragon type feels pretty good. So this should be floor 13? 12 or 13? I've already lost count because I can't remember if I was like on 10, then went up and was like, yep, this is 11, or if it was already 11 at the time. Not that it matters, really. An Axew. There's an Axew in this dungeon. Well, there won't be for long. Pokemon ambush. I forgot that could happen with the Sparkling Floor. I think I've seen that like maybe once before. Well, that's surprisingly fast. Considering the other one was like 5 floors or some shit. In theory, there's probably some value to actually fully exploring the floors when you're in uncharted territory for like any extra items or whatever, but I am sure as hell not doing that right now. I'm not about to make this dungeon run last any longer than it has to. I am enjoying myself, don't get me wrong, but 23 floors. It's a lot to handle. At least we're at the point where it's only like 10 left. Only, I say. As if that's a negligible amount. Oh, how I wish Espeon would heal me when I'm low. I mean, honestly, you can probably handle Mamoswine perfectly well. You know, super effective moves that can deal against you aside. Golok almost feels like one of the biggest problems we have because it's got Earthquake and there's like, none of us can deal super effective damage against it. Neutral is about the best we got. Yay, Summon Trap. I love Summon Trap. What do we got here? Petrify, you know, normal stuff. Oh, you know what? I literally should just use a team attack. I don't know how I always forget that when it's like right there and glowing on the screen. Literally could not have been made more obvious. How did Sour Patch end up? Let me look at. Yeah, Sour Patch specifically is higher level than me and Licorice by like a decent little bit, and Espeon too. But Espeon might have been she might have had a head start regardless. But I don't think the little Zoroa I recruited however long ago would have been. But, I mean, maybe. Yeah, I figured replacing Espeon so that she could heal us when we were still, like, reasonably good would be the only way we'd live through that without any revives. There is apparently a Swoopat. And there's also a Pokemon in the corner who hasn't done anything in particular. They might be asleep. Yeah, that about figures. I don't think I'm interested in going through here. I could, technically. And I can't lie, it does tempt me. But I think I would probably die if I tried. Continually forgetting that I'm fighting type. Of course there's a monster house. Well, it's time to have some fun. What do we got in here? I mean, this night honestly might be a good way to go, but... Of course, it's got Odor Sleuth, which apparently does that. I never remember what the fuck Odor Sleuth does, honestly, aside from making it possible for normal types and ghost types to hit each other. If it ends up taking like 5 million tries and I'm still like beefing it, I will just skip this room entirely because it does not have the stairs. But I would like to do it. What? Suddenly I can't use shit. Did something use an ability and I just kind of missed it? Probably. And I'm frozen solid. At least that means I take no damage, but yeah. Unless I can shut them all down somehow. Okay, right here I'm gonna power us up. And then I might actually want to set everyone to attack mode just so that we can get everything as fast as possible. And they're not just like kind of waiting around doing nothing, as they like to do. Slumber might be the way to go. The sound? Holy shit. I wasn't prepared for that. And they're all awake. That's fine. Great, I'm being slapped by everything in the room, especially there being an Excadrill, apparently. Yeah, this probably isn't gonna work out. What happened? I'm sorry? How many Reviver Seeds does it leave us with? 1. Yeah, I don't like that. I know I'm probably gonna need to use them for... What? Rescue Cottony. I mean... This would be the way to actually... the place to actually use the Reviver Seeds, I guess, so... I saw Espeon fainted and assumed it was our Espeon. Guess not. I think I'm a... Yeah, now I should be lined up. But the enemy down south from me. Whatever that is. Yikes. Sure hope that's the Excadrill. Oh boy. Yeah, you know, I don't think I'm gonna go through this dungeon with 3 out of 4. I think that would be awful, actually. I'm doing that. Not looking to suffer quite that much. That, we might have to go pretty close to get to the staircase. We'll see. It looked like there were multiple entrances to the room, so I imagine we should be able to just, like, skip it. Hi, other Espeon. Goodbye, other Espeon. Yes, thank God. Abilities don't work. And there's a sandstorm going on. Lovely. Well, I hope y'all can deal with that Palespine. Apparently they could. Pretty handily, too. I would like to leave here. Do not like taking 1 damage every couple steps. It's not a problem, but it is a grave insult. I was really hoping that would do it. You know? Just a single use of rollout. There's a Golurk. I read that as Golduck despite that there have been Golurk this entire dungeon. I don't know how. Alright, Espeon, it's your time. Thank you. Can't even complain about being stopped like that. It's worth. I don't like that. But I guess I'll live. Great, Grudge. I mean, we're about to leave, so that's fine. Will you let us leave? Please? Yeah, we already are having difficulties restoring our HP. So that's just fine. You cannot harm me in a way that matters, aside from killing me. That would work. Can't deny that one. You might have to handle this one, but also I'm not doing much. worse than you, really. Yeah, speaking of... Did I save? No. Thanks, Palace Wine. Y'all can have fun together over there. I'm doing my own thing. Forgot that was a dead end. I was like, hey, maybe this will be a way to get to the stairs faster this time. No. Not quite. Is this a diagonal directly to Palace Wine? I think maybe. Yep, it is. That's a bit easier. Well. Could you handle that? No, apparently not. I get it. Buddy, it's fine. Distortions or whatever. I've heard all about it. Espeon, please. You can literally heal yourself. None of us can do that. She is a lot of things, but she's not particularly resilient. Flash fire, that's a fire type over there. I don't know what. Alright, I forgot you had flash fire. Because I never have actually used a fire type move on Litwick here. Because why would I? Oh, we're getting there though. We've almost survived. You know, quote unquote, with all these saves and all that nonsense. I don't want to think about how it would have been if I wasn't doing this. Well, sure was a big blast trap. By God, I'm going to get that upgrade to the fucking lottery, and it's going to be worth it. Probably. Yeah, this is like the third time I've hit level 45 because of all this. Sorry, buddy. You think I have items to use right now? That's your mistake. '20th floor, we made it. At least here. Hey, die. Hate dealing with y'all. You're too much. I'm sorry. Horn drill, one hit KO. Perfectly reasonable, of course. I know it's like really low hit rate or whatever, but hello. In a game like this, you're just a roadblock, aren't you? Not much else. Didn't even turn my way. Okay, that's that, I guess. It's just blocked by a rock. That one pathway. Oh hey, Tepig. I remember when I was that small. God, I miss it. That was at the start of this stream. About 5 hours ago. The guard skill protected the leader. Thank you for that. What? I forgot that can happen. It just evolved. Adventure Int! Enemy Pokemon can evolve too. Not only can they evolve by defeating other Pokemon, but you can also use certain items on enemy evolution to trigger, or on enemy Pokemon to trigger their evolution. Why would you do that? Some evolved enemy Pokemon are very strong, so be careful. Sure thing. I did wonder about that, but like more, I was thinking about that in the context of Legends Arceus as like, haha, what if you just like toss an evolution item at a Pokemon? That'd be useless, but it'd be funny. Didn't realize there was a Pokemon game where you could do exactly that! It's the strats. You're right, Wiggly. I'm not thinking about the strats hard enough, really. I'm like trying to think of a item-based evolution that would be beneficial to the cause in an enemy. Because like the only things I can think of are like stuff like Metapod that are like level-based. And even then, the like reason why Metapod in the wild are so useless is because they don't know any of their moves from when they were a Caterpie, which isn't the case when you evolve them. So it would just make them stronger. Add some junk to their move pool for them to use because of bad AI, I guess, but like... Actually, you've got a point. Type effectiveness is a pretty good reason. There's something to be said about, well, you can't evolve a... oh my god, what's a Ninjask into a Shedinja directly, so... that wouldn't work. Wow, the sun prevents HP from being restored. Hey, Espeon. Hey Espeon. Do you want to do something about that? Not the sun, our HP. I'm just gonna take that. My PP, very low. My health, very low. My healing items, non-existent. And this gives us buffs. That is a good point. It's very disrespectful. Alright, time to find a Cottonee. What could go wrong? Hello? That's a lot of damage. Thank you for actually healing us. Now I'm going to cross this very hot floor. Do not follow me, you'll die. Thank you. I'm the only fire type on this team. Realistically, it feels like Licorice should be able to... whatever. There you are, buddy. How did you get here? How did you not die here? These kind of rescue missions are baffling. I would get if it was a hostage situation, which, I mean, it might be with that Emboar over there, but... You don't even have a friend who asked to save you? How did you get the message out? Endless Stone. What does that do? What do you mean it's endless? Well, that's the end of the gilded metal part of the equation, so I just need one Everlasting Vine. Misery Dungeon, so true, like. I get to see ya. Yeah, that was me when I ran into a monster house in one of the harder dungeons. Just earlier. That was Misery. And just to make sure my notes are correct, because this is the last item I need. Yeah, it'd be very silly if I had just written down something wrong. Yes, just one Everlasting Vine. I'm gonna see if I can't buy some revives first, though. Everlasting Vine. You shouldn't necessarily eat this, but you could eat it forever. We're not saying to do so. We're just saying it would be possible. Like, just so you know. It'd be incredibly funny, but also very sad if when I go over to do the, Dapping game that I never remembered the fucking name of for some reason. Sunken Treasure, I think? If it gives me the Leaf Stone. I mean, I still am gonna want to upgrade the, Treasure Palace, but... Alright. Let's go for some Sunken Treasure, my favorite minigame! I love it! Alright. Please. Oh, there's already a black chest. We're good. We're solid. As long as I can keep it. Making me listen to this Under the Sea type beat while I'm suffering like this is some sort of torment. This is misery. You see this Starmie casually floating around without a care in the world? That is the exact antithesis to my state of being right now. Did you see how close that got? This game puts me through agony. I need to be on this expression cave for the entirety of this game. Yay! Yeah, I mean, it was also a little bit far away still, but like... They really mastered how close to put you to, like, certain obstacles to give, like, a heart attack. Yeah, feel that so much. It's like, wow, Mystery Dungeon is my favorite Pokemon spin-off. It's so good. Then whenever I play it, I'm like... Why am I doing this to myself? Low sweep, you know? At least I didn't get insulted like that. I think ultimately the problem with Mr. Dungeon is it's the only game that allows you to play as a Pokemon, and it also is like agony. Yeah, Embar has a real walk going on. I was thinking like, wow, this is like one of the only games, if not the only one, in Gen 5 to use like 3D models for the Pokemon. Then I remember the 3D Pokedex app for the 3DS. Remember how that existed? Because I forgot about that until just now. That did exist. It does feel like that was just like, they had already started on making 3D models for Gen 6, and they were just like, I mean, we could do stuff with this, you know? Yeah, I need reviver seeds, buddy. And an Oranberry would honestly be a good deal right now. There's also the, like, 3D camera thing, which I think was attached to, the Pokedex? Or, like, no, I think it was, like, a separate app. God, it was like you would catch the alternate forms of the, Weather Trio and that. Weird ass thing there, right there, the AR game. I think the weird thing is that it actually, like, legitimately tied into one of the main games. It was like a direct, like, you know, not spin-off, but like, add-on of sorts? Not literally, but in effect. Right. Good taste, like. Brill is really cute. I can respect it. Also, apparently, body types are busted, so there is that aspect too. Did not know about this until it was mentioned to me by LG at some point while I was playing on stream. But the more you know. Okay, I'm gonna go draw that prize ticket, and then we'll see if there's anything that has an everlasting vine for reward. She has a really big brain, honestly. She's genius. Honestly, yeah. Like, I already knew this, and then I played Jackbox and some other multiplayer games that they're on stream, and, she's... Yeah. Yeah. She's ready to kill at any time. Allies. Okay, let's see what we got for the missions today. Because I do have one in reserve that I think rewarded a vine. Tragic L. Can't believe I didn't get a single orb. That's about as good as it gets. That and like Reviver Seeds, although I think that's like the one of the silver ticket rewards even, so like even that, you know. I like how actually, I think I have to assume Hardy Vines are like the tier above Everlasting Vines, although I have no idea what you would use them for? Like a higher tier of Vine, if this is like the level 3 upgrade, I don't know. But this one gives me 2 Vines, and whatever the fuck a Vine Log is used for, I would get that. And I only have to go to floor 4 of Smoking Mountain. So, yes. Also, I get to help someone find a present for their mom, so, you know. I like this one especially because, like, you can hold on to any request for, like, forever, and this one has, like, a clear deadline on it. But it's, like, fine, you know. The deadline is whatever you think it is. Whatever it turns out to be. Alright, let's go through a whole 4 floors of this. I know. It's a lot of Smoking Mountain. Might not be prepared. Only did 23 floors of it earlier. I think a total of, oh god, like 41 overall today. This game just said, you will do Smoking Mountain. Play through Smoking Mountain or die. Do wonder how many floors it has in total. But also, that's something I don't want to find out. Really, this game is interesting in the sense that you don't really find that out for a lot of dungeons since you just leave early. You don't have a reason to go all the way through. You can only do 1 mission at a time anyway. So it's not like Explorers where you can take like 5 missions and then go like, you know, I'm pretty far through this dungeon, I might as well finish it. I mean, I suppose you still could for the ones that require you to be like way up at the top, but I'm like not thinking in the same like mindset of like efficiency like I was for Explorers. Thank you, Espeon. Yeah, I feel that, like, yeah, me too. It was... I mean, I still got a little emotional at it when I played through on stream not too long ago. It's a lot. I definitely got emotional at this one. Ending to this game hurt me, so... Mr. Dungeon games be like that. They just rip your heart out. Reject humanity, become Pokemon, honestly. That's basically what the protagonist of this one does. Might as well be. Yell can handle a single Gothitelle. Case and point. Hey, this is great, I think. I can't use orbs here, apparently. So, that's lovely. Or restore my HP right now, you know, because that's fun. That's lovely. Thanks for the heal block. You dick. Could you handle that? Is the heal block still active? It seems like it's not. I'll let Espeon handle as much as she can. Well, but that's a dark type, though. I should probably help. Unless I can't right now. Oh, she's using Future Sight, that's why. Good timing, at least. Bottlenecking is the way to go, like always. Please don't use Earthquake. Please. I at least have a couple of Reviver Seeds, so I guess I might as well use them. If I could hit, maybe. That'd be lovely. And back up. Unless you get buffs from that. Why did I use Flame Charge? I'm a clown. I know exactly what I'm doing though at all times because I'm genius also. Is that it? No, apparently not. Where are you? There's two of them. Don't like that. And that should, if I could hit, that would do it. But apparently that's not happening today. Hey, did it though, at least once. In this dungeon. So that's an accomplishment. I am going to save state over that, don't mind me. Because if I have to do all that again, I'll die. I don't know. You're just over here. Okay, okay. There are only a couple enemies. They were just bunched up. I was worried for a moment. I want my boy to stay safe. As always, the Monster House music continuing to play even after you're done is a lovely touch. Unintentional, I'm sure. But they are correct. You are at risk at all times. I would love it if Espeon got into a fight and then used Morning Sun. Because that's the only circumstance where she would use it. Yes, well, I mean, I'm doing fine now. I walked it off a little bit. Maybe I'll live. I keep choosing the wrong paths. My intuition, apparently not very good. Oh, Sour Patch. Good luck there, buddy. 3 more levels for Licorice. You know, that would be a good use of the rare candy equivalents. Why did I... There, that's the correct move. So maybe I shouldn't have exchanged all my gold bars. Oh well. The famous stone. Don't you snipe us across the room when we're reveling in the existence of the famous stone. Why? KY. Two right next to each other? Truly? Does that count as a move? Moves won't affect us. Alright. Well, I can't leave. That would be a bad call. Get out of here. Can I get the rock, please? I'd like it. I think it makes sense to use up all of my rollout PP on a sleeping Pokemon I could have walked by. I think that's logical, actually. I'm gonna check, see if... I don't think I have the one, see that increases experience, if I'm remembering correctly. I think there's something like that, but... that'd be my alternative. When the game just spawns a Simisear when I walk away for 2 seconds. Stone! See, I did a great job! The game said so! So I'm allowed to escape. And we got a fine log. You know what day it is, Licorice? It's upgrade day. After all this time. I'm going to pray that the ticket results are pulled when you, like, actually use them, like, at the location, which is almost certainly not true. But I'm gonna hope. I can't imagine they would make it that easy to save scum your rewards, but I hope that they would, as like a mercy. So let's see. Hold on. I kind of need to pick up my tickets before I use them. It's a little bit important. Excuse me, sir. I got shit to do. Only 2? Is it randomized? Let's go get those tickets though. I mean, they did, like, make it so you can just soft reset on the, dive and, like, get different items every time. But... Alright. After all this time, finally grab this shit. Oh, I forgot I have 6 of them. So, I mean, hopefully, that's not a lot for as many prices as there are, but, like, I can hope. Please, Mr. Trubbish. I'll pull this first, just so that's gone. And then C over that, so I don't have to do that over and over again. Although I might have more. In which case...
I ate this food.
Ate those food. Thank you for the power fields, and good to see you. Gold ticket list is... It includes the everlasting vine you needed to do the upgrade. Also, calcium. A bunch of berries. Reviver seed. Some orbs! Heal seed. Like, why? And the fact that you can't even, like, sometimes you don't even win. And yet they still have that much trash and deposit orb, thanks. Like, why? Okay, yeah, it does change over time, though. I'm gonna have to speed through this, because there's so much dialogue that doesn't need to be in there. Fierce Orb, and it's only a single one. You would think. I can't imagine the choice matters at all. I picked the yellow the first couple times just because it suits me, but for the speedrun strats, you know. Oh, F on work. Being ass, yeah. Sometimes pain, unfortunately. Hope you're able to get, like, have a better day today, at least. Alright, let's see if that's, like, set in stone. If it's the, Nope, it is actually random each time. So, conceivably, I might like quickly look up to see if... Oop. I used the regular one. Yay, encourage seed. But to see like if there is an actual prize list, because the first time I checked, they were like, yeah, it was just like a wiki page describing how they're used, and then there's like a section for the prize list, but it was empty. It's like, oh, cool. This game sure has been out for a while now. Are you sure? Are you sure you don't know? Fuck. What I got? Sunseed 3. I suppose I might as well just go through all my regulars next time I reset. Just so that I don't have to deal with that. Speedrun strats. Getting all the trash out of the way first. That's one. Lustrous Metal is actually pretty decent. Okay, I only have 2 of them. Yeah, I also do want to know if it actually does matter what color you pick, because I feel like that's just like placebo-ish. But I mean, who knows with the way this game is. Could be anything. Oh shit. What I actually get though, iron is considered winning big time on the gold tickets. You know, I'm starting to think this might not actually be the best way of getting the item for all the effort that went into it. I guess I can understand how, like, an iron would be a high value prize since it's a stat boost, but, like, still... Quickly, now that I've spent the normal ones, save that shit. You do this one more time, and then if it doesn't work out, I'm gonna look up some stuff and see if there's, like, any information at all. I kind of just, like, accepted that there, wasn't any the last time, because it really didn't look like it, but... never know. Maybe I just need to find the one, like, random forum thread where people actually catalog everything that's in there. You know, it's good when there's so many potential prizes, they can't even list them all on the same page. And also when some of the prizes are literally just, like, multiples of seeds and orbs. Green key! I mean, honestly, that is, like, a pretty big value, but obviously I don't need it. Yeah, let's take a look. I'm gonna do a little bit of research then. Let's see, gold tickets in the Prize Palace. What do they actually do? What do you get from that shit? Cause yeah, Bulbapedia notes almost nothing about it. It's got a pretty thorough like guide to everything in Explorers of Sky, but Gates to Infinity is just like you can exchange it. It's like, yeah, that I could figure out, but I. Yeah, so Bulbapedia, of course, is useless for this. You can't do that. And it's always fun when you Hey, Frank's thank you for the resub. Hell yeah, 6 months, let's go! Hell yeah, I am currently doing some research to figure out how the fuck to get the evolution item I need. And I found another like random ass wiki that I think is someone's just like personal wiki where they literally copied over the Bulbapedia page verbatim. It's like, what? What is this for? And there's also the Mystery Dungeon wiki, which doesn't have a page for the prize tickets, even a redirect. So that's useful. Gates, facilities, prize palace. Apparently you can get a pure seed field at a master rank, so that's interesting. You can just farm that shit. Cause like, why not, right? Hey! And thank you for gifting a sub to Wiggly. Hell yeah! Fuck yes, farming, baby. Yeah, of course, this page as well for all the different facilities on the Mystery Dungeon wiki. No list of what the actual items you can get are. Let's see. If I get a bit more vague about it, I still don't pull up anything. Yeah, I'm starting to think that just possibly this game was not the most popular entry in the Mystery Dungeon series. Like, just maybe. This guide includes possible items you'll find in Boxbuster, Sunken Treasure, and Prize Palace on Tumblr, but it's a link to, like, the tag Boxbuster, and not to the actual post. Which is often a problem with the, like, search results for Tumblr on Google, is that they'll link to the search and you can't actually get to the post from there. It just gives you, like, nothing. I think I found it. Prize Palace, instant ticket. Oh, this is very incomplete. They only have like a couple prizes and it's all for like the basic tier. So it's like... Great. I'm sure you had intended to finish this at some point, and that's understandable. But, I am looking for the Leaf Stone. I'm gonna go and try and see if I can get it from Sunken Treasure. Again. Because I've gotten evolution items from there before, so I know it has it. And supposedly, you can get it from the Prize Palace, but I haven't gotten a single one. In a good, like, 20-something tries. So... Did not anticipate that a Pokemon game would not have very complete guides. I am gonna also have a separate save state for this, because, I'm sure you can understand. Because sadly, no matter, like, despite all the effort I invested into upgrading the Prize Palace so I could even exchange the, gold tickets, they're just giving me trash. And I would have loved to be able to, you know, check that beforehand and see, like, oh, this isn't very useful to get. And it's very expensive. So I should just, like, reset on this thing. But there were no guides, because people didn't play this game. Yeah, that's what I've been hearing, and I've been, like, hesitant to go for, like, the DLC over the, base game method. Like, I don't mind, like, grabbing the DLC and, like, trying that shit, but, it's like, if there is a way in the base game, I would prefer to do that. But, yeah, I might just have to. I would have to figure out how to install DLC through this, but, yeah, it's not great. It's like, yeah, you can get evolution items through the base game, but, be prepared to suffer. Especially if you're, like, a good kid about it and you don't, like, even soft reset for this. Because you can do this once per day. And, I mean, the odds aren't bad if you do get a black chest for getting an evolution item. I get them fairly frequently, but there's so many that's just pretty low odds that you'll actually get the one you need. I'm sorry, you can what? Zen, link this in the Discord? Hello, what? You can be a furry and switch sports? Venoshock and Thief. Now. And I can't remember honestly if this is a squirrel avatar. Oh boy. Interesting. I mean, depending on it, is it at least cute? Did they make good furries? I can't remember if this is like if you soft reset or if you save state on the beginning, if it's like randomized when you start or if it's when they're unlocked or whatever. Oh, that's good then. I'm down for that. Hell yeah. I do like how the human avatars look, at least. Like, I understand why everyone's like, why did you use this and not the, Mii's? Oh, that's not bad. I'm looking at it in the media share now. That's not bad. But yeah, like, yeah, they're still usable. But I understand why people are like, not, why they're not happy with them not being in focus. And so like, the NPC characters will all be the, non-Mii's. Since like, Wii Sports was like one of the big Mii things to begin with. But, I think the new ones are cute. Yeah, I know there's like a lot of people who are like not super happy with them being in there at all because it's like so part of the whole like Wii Sports Resort aesthetic that's all Mii's, you know. So it feels like a different game that just like has Mii's as an option. But I'm like, whatever. But yeah, they've given up on that, especially considering Mii's are like in the system settings on the Switch, which is sad, but I'm gonna get it. Does the Xbox even? Okay, yeah, it's set when you start the thing. Does Xbox Live even use the avatars anymore? I do not have an Xbox, but I remember those existing. I would ideally like to get this whole spiel done. So I don't have to redo this every time. I probably saved too late. Yeah, this as like the way to get evolution items in the base game. Like I said, I've gotten like a pretty decent amount of them through this, even without soft resetting. But there's just like 20 different kinds, so the odds of it being the one specific one I needed is pretty low. I might after this attempt to look into like how you would do such a thing. Great. Great. Yeah, I saved too late. But whatever. I don't know what's in that box yet. Part of the issue is that I would have to torrent it, probably, but that would require that I switch over to VPN, which then would mean I'd have to stop the stream, and I don't necessarily want to do an entire extra Gates to Infinity stream just to, you know, evolve one Pokemon. Who isn't even, like, technically actively being used. My fucking god. You can tell I'm tired of this. But I mean, if it's like easy enough to just do, then who gives a shit? We do the funny DLC dungeon. I said that I would like look into trying to get those like last week or the week before. Then I completely forgot about it. So I've never liked doing the, you know, like, this dungeon gives you a shit ton of EXP that, like, a lot of games have, because it's just like, well, that feels so, like, cheaty, though. Like, the money grinding ones. All the sort of, like, DLC grinding dungeons in any game ever that has them just rub me the wrong way. This is just like, wow, this feels so unearned. Good for the folks who like just don't really care about that kind of thing and just want to, you know, not have to worry about that shit. But Come on. Can I at least get one more? Just so I have better odds. I'd appreciate that. Oh, I might have gotten my wish. As long as I don't run into that Chinchou in my enthusiasm. Wow, it's right at the bottom too. Nice and convenient. Well, Leaf Stone for me. I would like to. I would like to evolve Taffy. Please! I am suffering so much on this night. I go through all this just after the prize palace and it's like not great. And then let's see. How to install DLC to Fire Emblem Awakening. Not quite what I'm looking for, but in theory. I mean, possibly I already have it. Maybe. Just with the initial install, maybe? Doubt, but... yeah, no. I mean, out of curiosity though. I'm gonna run to town. And see what happens when I try and interact with the DLC. I'm sure it'll just like try to send me to the eShop and then error out because of that, but what do you mean? I've only been playing for 6 hours. How do you? But yeah, the DLC was over here, I believe. I'd love to return to the main menu and purchase some downloadable content. It is possible, it's, well... no. Purchase fun downloadable content. Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure it's plenty fun. Your funny little dungeons where you just give the items for basically free. Okay. Checking on something. Just to make sure I can get it from a place that won't, give me viruses. You know? Just as like a minimum. I know I have high standards. I'm asking so much. Apparently. But yeah, perhaps I should have installed this the last time. Oh well. I think what might be the solution is simply only the best for me. So true. Well, only the best viruses, I think, is how it really works out. I think the answer here is I'm going to call it good for tonight and get the DLC. Have that ready for next week and probably do like start being finishing up Get to Infinity, and then the latter part of the stream is starting Super. Finally. Although I'm not totally ready to say goodbye to Licorice, but you know. I also need to evolve Licorice, and I've been up and streaming for, you know, a little bit, so it might be a good idea regardless. Just slightly. I was so, like, determined I could finish up everything I cared about tonight, but I don't think I can grind out 5 more levels on Licorice or 4 more levels on Licorice within that short amount of time. That, you know, by the time that I want to actually sleep. But thank you for the stretch and hydrate. I'm gonna see if there's anyone online for us to raid. It is a little bit later than sometimes. Not like I haven't streamed this late before. But yeah, rest is important. I'm not about to force myself to say I played just so I can evolve a single Pokemon. Because realistically, if I tried to finish up everything tonight, I would not be evolving Taffy. With apologies to her. This is so much without having the DLC. This game's putting me through the ringer. So let's see who's online. Let's see if we can say hi to. Looks like Roz is playing Red Dead Redemption, so I'll see if she's still going. You know, once I can get past the ad on my end. But yeah, thanks for hanging out tonight. Thanks for subs and all the good chatting. It was fun. And we're just about done with this game, which is, well, because it really didn't take that long compared to Explorers of Sky. It kind of tracks finding out that the development had to end early. Like, well, earlier than they would have wanted it to. Apparently. Yeah, exactly. I gotta stream for 7 hours in order to catch everyone. Make sure I'm available at everyone's, like, available hours. I gotta do full day streams early. That way no one will ever miss me. But looks like she's still gonna be on for a bit, so I am gonna set up that raid. And I'll see y'all around tomorrow night. Okay. Go say hi. I'm gonna get some rest. If y'all need rest, please. Please? Care yourself. But still around. Bye-bye for now.